Yo, everybody, welcome back to some more Level Heads D&D. We're here with our 22nd session, I believe. And of course, joined as always are most of my players. Two of them will be running a bit late today, and they will join us at a dramatically appropriate moment, or whenever they get off from doing what they're doing. Join us whenever you get off, or get off whenever you join us. On the top left is typically Neanderson, but here we just have the icon of Dane Solus, our half-elf warlock.
Okay, hold on, wait.
Oh. Poof. Okay.
There we go. Now,
Thank you much for that follow, Gary Nicholas. Much appreciate.
almost forgot.
A new sapling. Of course, next to him is Fatal Pierce, playing our following Asimar sorcerer, Morgden Guisht. I was
9 inches
Guisht.
lower now.
Yeah, that's what it was. I always forget about that too, yeah. I'm pronouncing your name right, I always have to take a drink.
As intended.
Then joined as well by Shadani Loala, played by Lobrilla, that is our tiefling monk.
Hello.
And Mando Mole, becoming one with the shadows, as our half-elf rogue, Tobavar Balen.
Hello.
And our other player who'll be running late, hopefully will be able to join us tonight. He's the working stiff, Eddie Fuerte, as Fiorio Norvelio, our Minotaur paladin, who's hype as shit. And of course, Nux Tibia is always holding it down. What happened last time?
It's still
We have another
hilarious.
body room, right? I mean, we've been hard at work at creating body rooms.
Yeah,
Like, that's...
you have a
we have
there's
a
a
thing,
designated room.
But we also, I mean, the
It's
elephant in the
uncomfortable,
room
but
here
we
is
do it.
we drove a man crazy.
Yeah.
We
Uh,
listen, temporarily maybe. We don't know.
I think he's strong enough to be able to move on past this.
He's gonna bounce back and get a job at the Barge Right Inn.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna go back there and everyone's just gonna hate us.
You do seem to be
Kind of
with your
reminds me of
recommendations.
a guy I worked with, and I
Well,
could just
after-
see him being that guy.
Oh, yeah.
I admit, making the corpse look like him might have been a step too far.
It might have been a little over the edge. A little push there.
But
But-
times were crazy and things had to be done.
But yes, last time the party, still in this facility, the Temple of the Black Earth, encountered more of the residents there. The individuals who had been thrown off of the catwalk into a chasm. One of them seemed to have been able to cry out and escape from his predicament, and alert further attention towards the party, and the party proceeded to engage in mortal combat and fight off several of these fairly formidable guards and residents. And as they explored the temple further, they encountered some of the cult recruits, one of whom they had seen around the premises before, a young brown noser, it would seem, named Steve, who through magical exploits and oh hey, speak of the
Speaking
devil.
of-
Let's go to 4 players.
Did we just get our Dane? We did just get our
I believe
Dane.
we just
right
got our
on
Dane. There we
time.
go. Oh, but the
Sorry, I
oh, why is
apologize.
4 player like this?
Just in time, we were just reminiscing about Steve.
Oh, Steve. Yeah.
Yes, through various magical tricks and subterfuge and deception of many kinds, managed to overwhelm the senses of this one Steve, and cause him to question his identity, as what he was seeing before him was in fact himself. And this was among the bodies of his friends he saw being killed before his very eyes. He also saw his face among them, and this may have just been a bit too much for the poor young go-getter, who
We gave him a name.
had
What
to
was it?
flee. Esteban, who was told that
Esteban.
he should now call
Esteban.
himself Esteban, as Steve's taken.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I had the line wrong. There we go.
God.
Let's get a little bit of
Too
size
good.
right here. And he fled from the temple in a panic. Who's to say what exactly will become of Esteban, formerly Steve?
We'll find him in the third
There you
act.
go. But he was directed by himself to go to the Barge Right Inn. Whether or not he knows where that is, it's unclear, but you can probably find it. When you're told by yourself to do something, it seems likely you'll take the steps required.
Mm-hmm.
We send a lot of people to the barge, right?
I don't know if
Indeed.
we should or should not ever go back there again. Like, the first two was like okay, but then after that it's like, well, now we're just. fucking
Now we're just referring anybody.
Through these recommendations, you seem to be amassing quite a rogues gallery of
People
lost
are
and
making
broken.
Dumbledore's army.
Mhm.
I wish I
Hey,
could come
Jonty.
up with a
Oh
better-
yeah, Nux has always got it going on.
Hey, Jonty.
Well, that is indeed where we had left off. That was the last thing. He had fled. As far as you know, as far as you are in this kitchen, you had seen him flee in a tremendous panic, and that was the beat on which we left. And let's have some music here. Let's have dungeons. Let's have let's try Cave of Time. Oh, it's drippy. No, we don't want that drippy.
Not yet, anyways.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Wait till we get a little bit
Talk
more
about it
excited.
before the show.
Just regular dungeon. That's
Then
what it's
you
called.
just can't help it, Dane.
Dungeon 1.
I have that effect on a lot of people.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, we'll call this
This
the
Mom.
ties into what we were talking about before the show that nobody can ever hear about.
catacombs.
Missed it.
I already forgot what it was. Don't worry. Yeah, you'll be in the catacombs. So, what do you want to do?
First, I'd like to point out that freshly carved catacombs are still catacombs.
Valid point. Thank you very much for sharing.
I'll see y'all next week. I gotta go.
Already,
Bye.
what is this?
What are we doing?
Where's my ban button?
What is the
Um,
party?
Where's
Okay.
that band button? The world's worst impression.
Okay, so
Okay, what are we? So we're in here.
yes, we took all
We're
of
all-
The
We're
dungeon's
all
so quiet.
relatively okay right now, right?
I
Yeah.
believe so. We
Oh.
had a short rest.
Yeah.
There's the...
I may, this being a kitchen, investigate said kitchen for food.
Yeah,
Always fine.
I wouldn't say you would need a roll. Stacked up along the wall are crates of provisions. It's fairly fresh stuff. this being a proper kitchen and all. This isn't like just a pantry or storehouse of dry goods and sundries. It's some fresh veggies, a lot of potatoes though. Definitely a lot of potatoes. It's very very down to earth sort of food. A lot of root veggies for that matter. Radishes.
Were they
Carrots.
boiling them, mashing them, or putting
Parsnips.
them in a stew?
Probably all of that.
You are in the
Perfect.
kitchen proper.
I shall not
They
play
haven't-
Samwise.
They on the table you see potatoes that have been chopped up. Looks like they may have been going for like home fries.
Mm.
Okay.
Damn.
You mentioned there was a feathered cloak on the wall.
Yes, it looks dingy. It looks like has been there. If you'd like to investigate that,
Sure.
guess you could. Honestly, I don't think you really need to. It looks fairly familiar. It looks like a
It looked like those, what's their names? Frick. That flew down and started a tussle. Because he who shall not be named was in the stone armor.
I'm not sure you ever got their name, but yeah, it looks.
Yeah, when we were attacked by the griffin.
Oh, that was so long ago.
Gryffindor got us, guy.
Yeah, it looks like it may have once been white, but it is unevenly gray now. It is dingy and darkened. As the black feathers that had lined the side and the collar are more sparse now.
Mm.
Look
It
at
looks
this
like it had
tarnished robe,
been
and I
beaten
think
up.
that's
It had
shame.
been beaten up. And it is
Poor
nailed.
robe.
It is nailed up on the robe in kind of like a pelt almost. It's nailed up on the
Blade.
nailed up on the wall in a very demonstrative fashion.
Okay. And what's through
That
this
hurts.
door?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's he?
You open up
Yeah.
that.
I'll be behind you.
You
but
open
like
up
a little bit back.
the western door across from the entrance to the kitchen or to the dining area, and see a short hallway with
Oh.
clean,
okay.
fairly clean walls and
Okay. Oh yeah,
mortgage stone floors.
I was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
this
finally found
time.
out where you were.
I was lost. Now I'm fine. Okay.
Yeah, and you
Well,
see
while we're in here, I want to peek
you
down.
see
this,
these scattered stone on the floor of the shards, the remains of the guy who the remains of that stone melder who had exploded
Oh.
in a.
What happened to that guy over there?
You would not know that was a guy. You would not know that was a person. There'd be no indication
Is
for
there anything
Morgan.
left of his body?
Make an investigation check.
Are you trying? You're trying to loot the guy that you murdered earlier?
I didn't murder this one. You guys did.
Oh.
Oh.
No, listen, I can't remember who all we killed.
21.
21. You look at where he had, after taking so much damage, had shrunk down
Oh, that's right.
and then shattered into
He blew
a
up.
frag stone of a person.
That's right.
And around you actually see a glint in the corner that somehow it survived. It must be quite sturdy glass. It's kind of like one of these.
Nice.
They're fairly sturdy. But when he blew up, it apparently threw it clear of him. It is a potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
Is that good?
It's greater.
It's greater than good.
I mean,
Oh,
it's-
okay.
It's better than bad.
That is true.
Yeah. And Morgan, you say you were
Thank you.
searching the northern end of the room.
Yeah, I'll poke my nose up here and just see where this thing's headed.
All right. As you
Okay, I'm not gonna walk down far. I'm just gonna see. Did you take that potion? Did you add that potion, Dane?
I am trying to
You see a roughly carved out, a broken the wall section of wall. Actually, let me get a more thorough description here
yes.
of the room in which you stand now, as you didn't have much time to really take in the surroundings before. At least Dane did not. A large pile of rubble from a partially collapsed wall fills the southeast corner of this guard room, while a narrow fissure mars the wall to the north. Despite these failings, the room serves as a barracks and guard room. 4 plain wooden bunks are arrayed around the room, each with a small footlocker. At the back of an alcove in the northeast wall is an arrow slit. And I think Dane, actually, with that investigation check of 21, you do find under one of the bunks an iron coffer.
Tobovar, do you want to help me with this iron coffer?
Sure. Hand it to me and I'll see what I can make of it. Is it locked at all?
It is not.
Okay.
Just
Then
hands it
I
to me.
will
Like,
It's like,
pop it open for
there you go.
whatever contents might be in there.
Inside you
Dane's too good to open lids.
you find
Beneath me.
210 silver pieces, 140 electrum pieces, a pouch with 6 obsidian flakes inside. They seem that they'd probably be worth about 10 gold each. And a bottle of cloudy green fluid with a jellyfish-like bubble floating in it. If you open it and sniff it, it smells like the sea.
Interesting.
Does it turn you into a jellyfish? What do you think, Tobovar? Want to try?
Yeah, let's just find a random potion that's green and just chug it.
And has stuff in it, like.
It's a
I'll
bubble.
save myself from drinking it.
It looks
for
like a
now.
jellyfish, but it is a bubble.
I thought-
I've suffered one too many curses in my life.
Didn't you like?
I
have
know
learned
what
something
you're
and then-
talking about.
Let's get. Gonna say, didn't you like have a lesson about something like this before?
And I'd also like to investigate the footlockers for anything of use.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah, let's get a check.
I mean, I'll help.
Okay, you can be at advantage,
help
or
too.
you can each.
I'll let him have advantage.
Yeah, that's
My
fine.
investigation.
Oh, and that's a 15.
Okay.
Which is much better than the 6 we would have had.
In the footlockers, you see fairly standard fare for what would be in a barracks of just maybe a pair of spare boots in each, some work clothing, downtime clothing when they're not armored, just a couple changes of clothes. You did loot their bodies, I believe, and you found some money on them. Oh, you do find a couple of light crossbows. You find 2 light crossbows in there, and I want to say 20 bolts amongst them.
I'll leave the crossbows, but I'll take the bolts.
Oh.
Also gonna take one of the sets of spare clothing.
There you go. They are brown and tan, a denim-like material, stiff, but baggy enough to have some flexion to them. They're very, again, down to earth, sort of wear. good for work, you know. Not fineries by any means. A white shirt, slightly beiged with what looks like sandy tones around the edges.
Kind of a linen-y material.
Yeah, thicker,
Perfect.
but linen. Yeah, linens. Dane, I see you have proceeded into the fissure.
I'm curious.
Dane walks through the fissure and
Crevasse.
walks into.
Trap.
Yeah.
Dies instantly. Great.
Walks into a chasm.
tank.
The floor of this large cavern is a broken jumble of stone, the steep walls slanting up to a ceiling of hanging stalactites, perhaps 100 feet above. 50 feet up, the jagged walls are two openings. 50 feet up from the floor, you're in one of the openings. And the
Oh, there's another opening. Oh, yeah, I see.
a wider opening to the southwest, a narrow tunnel that you're in now, leading southeast. And a B6, of course. Beyond the ledge, yeah, you see beneath you. Well, not so much. Not down very far, but just a little step down beneath you is a ledge etched out of the cavern wall that follows its shape quite perfectly. Right beyond the ledge lies a cavern with a ceiling of hanging stalactites 50 feet overhead, a rubble-strewn floor 50 feet below. 5 feet beneath, yeah, so it's a bit more than a step, but 5 feet below you, a narrow ledge hugs the wall, wrapping nearly halfway around the cavern,
Gotcha.
and dead ends abruptly.
I think this is where we pushed those people, and they came back up.
This must be where he came back up from, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They must
I
have
don't-
anticipated getting thrown off that ledge.
Hmm.
Well, I don't want to stick around anymore.
I think peering
Mhm.
from where you were, you can see into the opening
Oh.
a little bit that there is a statue, what appears to be a statue, with its back facing you.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Let me see
You
something.
go ahead and sneak back here.
Oh, I have 2 purples.
I don't like that you're grabbing dice right now.
Yep.
Hmm.
As I sneak away, I give it like the hand signal.
Sneak away, you say? Make a stealth check, please.
Oh, great.
Whoever it is
You're
sneaking.
setting me up to fail here.
Do you still look like Steve?
Yeah.
That'd be a 9.
Okay.
I got a 9 in
Uh,
stealth.
Oh God.
Okay.
12.
Hey guys, I'm sneaking.
You're sneaking a lot.
I do that
You
thing,
were
you know, I'm like.
sneaking?
Apparently not.
There's a statue.
Okay.
I don't like it.
Good to know. Carry
I
on.
am concerned. Okay. All right, back in the room. I'll just turn to everybody and say, "There's another one of those statues. I don't know if it's the kind that comes alive like the other ones, but I say
We've
we
encountered
steer
one
clear."
statue that didn't,
Hmm.
but plenty that have.
Well, we need to keep going, so we'll just keep that in mind, I suppose.
Yeah.
I
I'll,
didn't
I'll,
anticipate there being this big a winding road over here.
the long and winding road. I'll rejoin Furio.
Yeah, well,
So do we want to continue
We'll
on
make
this
our
path
way.
or go back to the place where we know there's people?
Hmm.
I kind of want to.
Here's
Go
here's the
to where the
cavern,
people were.
everyone, for observer.
I feel like it's best to know what's
We
at our
know-
back before we continue.
I want to go.
And we know for
where
sure
the
that this
people
door
are.
here, or we can infer that this door here might be leading to that statue. But then again, so could this. This could just be a room.
It
Yeah.
could be, but it could also be
Only we had,
trouble.
if only we had someone who is really good at opening doors and peeking through them without being seen.
Do you look at those? You did see those double doors before.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't know if I had a description for them last time, but
I mean, I could go sneak up and look.
you do see that on the facade of these two double doors are a relief carving of two dwarves holding hammers up and crossing them between the two.
Hmm.
Crossing their hammers.
Yeah. The seam of the door does run through the cross, so it does appear that they are simply reliefs. Reliefs.
Look, they wouldn't put anything normal or not dangerous behind a door intricately carved like that. Let's save this one for last. What do you think?
I agree. It would
Alright.
be best to make sure we won't be surprised from behind.
But Shidani, did you want to sneak and peek, as you mentioned?
I mean, are you guys now saying you don't want that?
It's up to you.
I'm
My
willing.
feeling is, I would say we check these doors before we move to this hall.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
was thinking we should check back this way first.
That could work too.
So we're checking that way first?
Going back or proceeding forward?
There's too many choices.
I say we're personally, I'd say since we're right here, and we've been making a bit of noise already in this direction,
Well, you've been.
might as well peek that door.
All right, we'll peek that door. I'll give
Okay.
my
Because
stealth
we
roll.
know
Okay.
that this direction can only go so far.
Okay.
Ish. You kind of know. But I mean, that's just my thought.
Your
10
thoughts
stealth.
are valid.
I don't know about all that, but I just have thoughts.
I rolled a 10 stealth.
You creak open the door, or try to creak. It doesn't so much creak as it does, as it is a heavy stone door. And you peer inside. Don't need to see whatever's there. And what you see inside is a cavern with a formation of flowstone, stalagmites, and stalactites everywhere. It's a natural but busy looking cavern. A stone building is anchored in the north wall, a stone door. I hate it when the descriptions have the entrance in which you're entering as as part of the description. I'm like, yeah, it's got a door to the south. You're looking through it. There's like, come on. Anyway, I guess it could have come from the cavern, or the chasm. Yeah, you're standing at the stone door in the masonry wall to the south. A natural gap in the cavern wall to the east reveals a chasm beyond. Numerous lifelike statues have been arranged among the rock formations. The statues depict creatures in poses suggesting fear, shock, or agony. And as you peek in, a voice calls out, "Ah, Our guests have finally arrived, it seems. I don't know what kept you. I've been waiting long enough. Please come
Have I
in.
heard this voice before?
You have not. And stepping out from behind one of the statues, you see what would be described as handsome featured individual, sharp cheekbones, strong jawline, slim bridge of the
crap.
nose. If not for all of the snakes. Unless that's your thing.
The snakes are a problem, aren't they?
It's not the snakes that are the problem.
Yeah.
You see this individual.
Snakes.
Something about the statues that we heard described.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Too many Medusas in this world.
Oh.
It's a man Medusa.
Okay.
Medusa.
I step in.
I perfectly know there's another name for them. I like to call them
You're
Medusas.
just gonna like
They are
step
called
past
Medusas
me and step in.
in the monster manual.
Well,
Holy shit!
They're actually
They
called
know
Medusas.
we're here, so I step in and
Okay.
say, "Hello, I'm the intern Steve."
Did I get a look at him from where I'm standing? Like, did I get a peek at what's in this room from where I'm standing?
Not really.
Okay.
Shidani was peering in carefully. Dane did sort of plow past, but it's not like I don't think he flung the stone doors open to give a clear view. And really, probably he would, if you are seeing him, he'd be seeing you. So I don't think you really see what's in the room. But you might have, if you heard what was said, he announced it quite clearly to call out to the. Yeah. So, all right.
Okay.
You say I'm the intern, Steve.
Yep. Yep.
I am like kind of like at behind the door, hoping they didn't actually see me. They probably did, but I'm like kind of just listening and waiting.
Dane, what is your spell DC?
Like 15?
15.
16?
Okay.
Spell these.
Oh. It's important to know which one.
What's the spell you see? On your...
Should be at the top of the list, top of the box under your spell tab.
Oh.
Oh, the save DC?
Yes.
It should be the
16.
rightmost one.
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
16 for this.
Then you see this. First off, where are you looking?
I am looking at the statues.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what they mean. Because you said they were fearful and in pain.
Okay.
Can I like?
Steve, was it? Have you escorted our guests to me?
Well, it seems that the necromancer that lives above has different plans.
You spoke with Renwick.
I did. I'm his friend.
I'd be happy to take a deception check.
Wait, though. Dane is his friend.
I mean, I am.
But
I mean-
but it's Steve.
We don't know. He left. We didn't see what he did. He could be. You're probably up
17.
17. It's a match. Tie goes to a defender. We were not able to speak with Renwick. He would turn us away. Why would he speak with you? And not with me, of all people?
Fine.
Humor me. What
I'm
are
not
his
his-
plans?
Well, he seems to want the cult away from here. And I am planning on double crossing him. I think we're perfectly suited to be here, and he thinks otherwise. I have a steady job here. I'm branching into new positions, and it's a growing field here, and I appreciate the benefits quite a bit. I think that Renwick up above had some good ideas for what he wanted for this place, but ultimately, I think malice is the way to go here. Definitely.
You see him turn and look over his shoulder behind him. And look to a figure that may have been somewhat unnoticed before, as it did not actually seem to have a form before, but out of a shadow emerges a shadow. A gaunt, thin, wispy figure with tattered, almost ethereal looking gargoyle wings. Actually looks like this is kind of sexy as fuck, to be honest.
Ooh, cute.
It's kind of my type.
All right. Well, now we know who Dane's gonna seduce next.
Uh,
Not if I get to him first. But
You are him.
oh yay, yeah.
did I do?
One day we'll find the person for me.
And you see this this creature. Oh fuck, my Surface does not want to remain plugged in. These power adapters are really fucked. They've been nothing but trouble. It's gonna die at this rate. But you see, as you are addressing, again, as you address this, well, you know him by this point to be Marlos. You were informed. When you're talking to him, are you speaking directly to him?
No.
Confidently and professionally?
I mean, Steve would not.
And sort of keeping your eyes averted?
Yes.
Okay. But
Should I?
But through your periphery, through the general motion, you do see him turn and look. You may not get a good look at his expression on his face, but you meet his turned gaze, and you see the figure emerge and just go. Marlis turns back to you. You sound very ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious for your own good. Are we not an organization, a group, a collective that exercises patience?
We are indeed, just as the rock is carved through time, we are silent and still. Yes. Be one with the earth is what I was taught. I appreciate these teachings, but at the same time, sometimes I feel like an earthquake, and I feel like ripping through. So yes, I'm a little bit ambitious. Not too ambitious, I hope. Oh my goodness. Forgive me for being too bold.
And how would you double cross? He says, he begins stepping closer to you. How would you double cross someone so powerful?
Well, I thought
Running his finger along the statue under his chin.
I thought that a good way was to harness the power of the elements and destroy him, or maybe destroy his phylactery. This may seem foolish, but maybe not. This is foolish.
You have knowledge of his phylactery?
I have indeed. I've come across some information from some travelers who know where it is.
And where is that?
I think I would rather keep that close to my vest here.
Oh. Now you
Well,
cannot.
they're
You
doing
cannot
this.
bring these plans to me and keep such vital information hidden, are you? Or are you not a servant of the earth?
I am indeed. I'm gonna do the little symbol.
While they're having this conversation, can I try something sneakily,
Sure.
quietly?
What you got?
From here, I grab my focus, and I kind of wave my finger and right in front of between Shidani, and I'm assuming this door is still closed.
Depends. Did you close the doors behind you when you burst in?
I left it slightly ajar.
Yeah, I thought he left it ajar and I was hiding just behind the, waiting to.
It seems to be ajar.
Yep.
So then
So it holds
between,
things.
What's that?
I tried so hard not to say anything. Between Shidani and the door, I would like to minor illusion a 5-foot tall mirror that she's hiding behind.
I will say that you would have knowledge of this. It is your spell, after all. That it does not create a mirror.
Oh,
In your illusion, you would have to
okay.
fabricate the image that the mirror is projecting.
Well, I will still fabricate like a big rock wall, 5 foot tall, like rock wall behind it. So if this door swung open, they couldn't see what was behind it.
Okay.
And I'll motion for Tobovar to maybe try to sneak over that way for hiding purposes.
All right. Let's say make a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Got this,
Just
bud.
to see about your casting.
Natural 20.
Nice. All right. Yeah, your casting of the
Nice
spell
job.
is your verbal and somatic components. You don't do a whole lot of, but you are behind a door, so your motions aren't all that clear. But with the verbal components, you're doing it quietly and
Illusion, minor illusion doesn't have any verbal.
Oh, it's just somatic and material.
Nice.
Yeah,
But you gotta focus.
and I have a.
So okay, even better. So yeah, your emotions are clean, and just the way you sort of phase it into reality very very subtly, so it doesn't just pop into someone's vision, as they would be looking at it and what the fuck just happened. Okay, so you have a 5-foot wall image, an illusory, opaque surface that I will draw.
Not going to hold up to a lot of scrutiny, but they're not going to know who or what is behind it.
No, it wouldn't. We have we have the illusion of a wall right there. Black line. Shiny sort of half in it, like just clipping a little. Where was I?
Sorry.
Last time
Yes.
we buy Bethesda brand walls.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
God.
As you said, you could not keep such vital information from us. Fuck. Come on. What happens when I picked up the... surface? He steps closer. He's fairly tall.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly. Actually, does it have that information? Not much. Much nitty-gritty details does it have about him? No. He's like 6'1". It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Hard to tell with the snakes, though.
All
Maybe,
the
you know,
snakes.
give or take a few inches
Of course.
as they undulate.
6'5" with the
rise.
snakes.
They
I mean, they count.
absolutely can.
Yeah, if you listen real close as he's not saying anything, they're usually just like 1, 2, 3.
They count all right.
Got it. Yep.
As Steve is humming and hawing, Marlos steps directly up to him and in sort of a flourish says, Now, where's that ambition you were showing just moments ago?" and goes to tip his finger under your chin.
I'll close my eyes and say, no. I may be ambitious, but I have some wisdom here. And then like I'll turn and I'll like start pacing, over here and just be like, yes, so there are some conditions that I would like to have before proceeding with this collaboration here.
Does he look like he's like grabbing Dane, like starting to?
It was a one of
Little
these.
flick.
Okay,
It's going to.
I'm on a
Trying to make him
hair
look up.
trigger now. If he starts grabbing at Dane, I'm gonna run in. So,
Okay.
just
Good to note. Okay.
And if she runs in, I'm gonna blast.
And yeah, I'll have Furio be over here with you guys. He's hanging back too. I don't want to presume Furio's courses of action until Eddie's here.
Something
And
noble, I would assume.
Probably.
very noble
So you're making this this big like what
gesture of like I'm
Glengarry
trying to
Glen Ross
distract.
sort of
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Glengarry Glen
Coffees for closers.
yeah.
Yeah, like I'm trying to distract those two and like get them to follow me in their line of sight.
Oh.
And
The thing that popped out of the shadow is over here. It is this this
Got it.
dark.
oh yeah. And I'll say, I will help and I will tell you the location of this phylactery under a few conditions, if you'll allow.
You hear just a go on.
So, number one, I need a vacation. After all this, I haven't gone on vacation in quite a long time. I was hired by the organization, sorry, the cult, and I was promised dental and health benefits, but nobody said anything about a vacation. And I believe that I have the right to go on vacation. Mirabar sounds like a fantastic, beautiful place to visit, and I think I would like to go there on vacation.
Okay.
Right,
Go on.
Perfect. Go on. I
what
will go
else?
on. Well, I love what you've done with the place here. The statues are quite nice, but I don't want to be myself a statue.
Aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful. Great
I'm
craftsmanship.
whispering to Tobavar, how long are we gonna let this go?
I have an idea. I'm going to slip over to Shidani, hand her the shirt off of the clothes that I just took, and just kind of make a gesture, kind of inferring that we should try to dunk it over this guy's head.
duck over this guy's head.
Yeah, just like take the shirt and just like cover his head so that we can't see his eyes.
I like this idea. The snakes are hidden
Okay.
then.
So while
know-
he's okay, I think we should try to do this. Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
can't
just
see
in
anything.
case, I'm gonna have my crossbow at the ready.
As I see him ready as crossbow, I actually like a firebolt.
Do we have a rope? I can try to tie a rope. Like put it over his head and
I believe I have the traveler's kit, right?
okay.
Where's my kit? Where's my kit? Oh my god. I have 50 feet of hempen rope. I hand it over.
Okay.
Stupid.
As you're you're conversing in here, and as you're making plans outside, he steps over to keep in pace with Dane's pacings. The Yo, thank you so much, Papa Ken, pants grab, for that sub, my homie.
Hey.
Thank you once again for donning that lovely one-star uniform.
Elo's gotten the Diablo 2 beta. I'm jealous of him.
Ooh.
Mm. Yeah.
Okay, actually.
Scared. Whose idea was it to come in this room?
Not me.
I wouldn't listen to that guy ever again.
Never listen to Morgan again. Got it.
Going to
Can't imagine why
die.
you listened in the first place.
See, how far is he from the door?
Yeah, are these are 10 feet, right? The blocks?
Yes.
So he's roughly
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
20 feet.
Okay, let me see what my step of the wind does.
Did the other guy disappear?
Hmm?
Did the other person disappear?
What are your other conditions?
So, as I was saying, you have beautiful craft work here. I really appreciate your statues that you have here. Very lovely. I just think that I would be better suited to be fleshy and not be stony. And I think that is my one big true request. I think I would serve you and the organization better if I were not a statue.
Well, that condition seems to already be met. For now, and you're trying my patience.
All right. Well,
You
there.
must be a test of this.
While they're having that back and forth, I'm gonna try to sneak from here to right here and hide behind the statue.
So you're going to this statue here, the
Like right
one
there.
the one off to the east, close to the door.
Yeah.
He is very close to it.
And he's kind of looking in.
But he's
Looking-
looking at Dane.
he's
who's
looking at
over
Dane.
Here.
So make a stealth check.
Okay.
Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine.
24.
Yeah, 24.
What the heck?
Shit. All right. Let's see something.
Okay. Woo. Right there.
Fuck, come on. Don't die on me. Surface.
Oh, sure, don't die on me surface, but I don't hear don't die on me Dane.
We'll just call your next character Surface then.
Oh, I like that.
But then we have to change the phrase, and then he has to have that be his next character. And it's a never-ending
Surface Solo
cycle.
sounds pretty good, though.
My name is Surface Unplugged.
Your parents hated you, didn't they?
They did.
Ah.
Oh no.
No.
They're not gonna make it
I'm gonna die.
unless. Nice. Okay. You very, very quietly, with the door being ajar as it is, and you having been obscured by a rock wall before, you clip right through the wall, just pass right through the illusory wall, and your small frame just
Everyone watching.
deftly just sidles through the door, and you sort of do a little I'm trying to think of it, just a very agile but also quiet movement. Like you just you actually go very quickly, and it's not altogether that quiet, but it is such a brief noise that it doesn't register.
Yeah.
And as Dana's talking, it sort of is, you do it like basically a little baseball slide, just very,
Yeah.
very, but you're so light on your feet that it's a quiet, hushed but quick noise, just, and you slide right behind. As Marlos looks to the side, sees nothing, goes back to attending to Dane.
Okay. And I'm gonna wait for the right moment.
And
Yes.
Of course, like my eyes are still like shut, so I can't see. Yeah.
If you're keeping them closed or averted.
Yep.
Yeah, he says, this must be a test of my patience. As stalwart as the earth is, it too does quake, and he slams his fist against the statue, and a hand falls off of it. And you will make me tremor with anticipation.
I will make you quiver with anticipation and delight. Wait,
Is that so?
I said what I said. God damn.
At first, he sort of pauses. He's like, did you just correct? I know what I said. Wait. You'll what?
As I told you, I'm very ambitious and I'm a people pleaser, and I will do anything to be part of this wonderful team.
How distracted does he look now?
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
I kind of imagined Steve looking a bit like Ewan McGregor from Trainspotting. So fairly, actually, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, Trainspotting, he's a little rough, but he's still who he is. So,
All right. I'm going to try to
so-
use the advantage of how absolutely crazy Dane is being right now and jump and try to put the shirt over his head
okay.
and grapple.
I will
or-
say, are your eyes shut or averted? Steve.
Mine,
Yeah.
shut.
Shut? Okay. Then you can't really tell whether or not he was interested in your proposal.
Shit.
You can't necessarily register his reaction other than his pause, and he's. There was a pause enough as he seemed to be considering it, and at this pause, Shidani. We're gonna call this for you to essentially potato sack his head with this article of clothing, with this linen shirt. We'll call it a grapple check. But I will say dexterity, since you're you're not trying to hold him down and pin him or anything. You're trying to deftly get this thing where it needs to be. Are you?
Okay.
Observing your target?
I mean, I would know what this means, right? I can put statues everywhere, snakes in the hair. Like, I can put all that together, right?
I think if
That
you,
maybe-
as a player, put it together, I think there's enough. Certainly there was enough conversation with the sage to describe the Medusa. And if anyone didn't know before, they could be filled in.
Exactly. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to try and do it as blind as I can. I've been trying to avert my eyes as much as possible.
But he is surprised. So
Yeah,
I'll say
Yes.
surprised since you're from stealth. So we can say that's a straight roll.
straight roll. Okay.
So make a dexterity.
Is it just my straight dexterity? For grapple, I haven't done this in a long time. So.
Grapples, typically a grapple would be a strength athletics check on the part of the grappler.
Could it be?
But this is a little different.
Okay.
Escaping a grapple would be either strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics. However, since again you're not trying to grapple and restrain, you're not trying to grapple and be in a wrestling configuration with them. You're trying to and maybe fuck off or maybe proceed to tie it up or something. But you're trying to be accurate with what you're doing, and it's not a matter of overpowering them. I mean, one could do that, but you are not trying to do that. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, since it is strength athletics, then I would say dexterity acrobatics. You can add your acrobatics. You are leaping in as well and coming in from the high ground.
Okay.
Makes it a very acrobatic
Always
feat.
comes back to you and
Acrobatic thing to do. Yeah.
Okay, with my acrobatics, 17. So this would be my roll plus acrobatics.
Yes.
Okay, 17.
17. Okay. And while he is taken by surprise, as soon as the thing is making contact, one would sort of instinctually try to get out of it. So yeah, you're. Damn, this thing is fucking with me. It doesn't hold a charge. Like, this surface is giving me so much trouble. It doesn't hold a charge very well anymore. And the charge is a piece of shit that doesn't stay connected. The wires inside are very loose. Ugh. Tenuous. Oh wow, it's actually quite strong. Yeah, it's his maybe his snakes are kind of trying to like say no. So we're gonna say
They've taken a break from counting.
uh,
They were at 7.
so 17 altogether on the roll. Oh fuck! He rolled an 18 plus 3.
Damn.
So 21.
Well, I tried.
So the sack comes down. And it doesn't go on as like cleanly and smoothly as one would expect. So he's able to throw up his hands and be like, "Ugh. Oh, there you are."
as soon as I see him pulling the it not going over him, I'm gonna try to hit him center mass with a firebolt.
You did say you were. I meant to ask what your trigger was, but this seems like it would have been what it was.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fire a crossbow bolt.
Okay, so we'll have those off, and then we'll roll initiative. So
I
make
was
those
just waiting to see if it went bad, basically.
once again. Observing your target.
Center mass, like
Yeah, kind of
chest or
aiming
below.
Are
aiming
you
for the body more than the
And are
head
you-
or anything.
observing your target?
Yes, but not the head.
Okay.
But looking low.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're looking at them. Okay. Make your attack roll.
Yeah.
Straight roll.
Kind of
think.
wish I had said
Tovavar,
something other than
though.
firebolt, but we'll start
Tovar
with
can
the
be at
firebolt.
advantage if you're also looking.
Shit.
Since you are well. No. Sorry. Morgan, you can be at advantage as well because you did make that stealth roll
Oh,
earlier.
thank God.
And Tovar, you weren't even there before the rock wall came up, and so now you're hiding behind it.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. Just hits. Roll damage.
Thank God.
Ooh.
I have a 16 to hit.
That hits. Roll your sneak attack as well.
9 fire damage.
Oh, good boys.
Oh, I'm on the.
20 piercing damage.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, shit. There we go. Minus 9 fire damage. That's 20 piercing damage. Excellent. Oh, cool. Right, let's get initiative. And Shidani, I'm gonna move you up here. You have
Yes.
moved up and engaged.
Indeed, thank you.
That is a 22.
Let's get our turns.
7.
2. 7. Dane?
18.
18 from Shidani.
Mm-hmm.
Dane? 1. What's your dex?
So 3.
3. Roll for Fiorio. Oh, no bonus. Oh, also, that one was for Marlos. What's his shit? Oh, okay. $17. Fiorio. Oh, not so good. 7. And hee. Ooh. Oh, just 3. Has wonderful. So how about this one? Night attack? Okay, it's a pretty good one. Unless, oh, actually, I do have a major encounter. Music. This one's good though.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a major encounter?
Maybe. Hold on. Here, let's try another one.
He's got a specialized token.
He does have a specialized token.
I didn't draw this one.
Also,
I did draw another one.
there was like a creepy ghost
And yeah.
guy, and now he's not here.
Hmm.
Kabavar.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm just going to take things a little bit backwards. I'm just gonna straight up launch another crossbow bolt straight out the gate
Okay.
with a... That's an 18 to hit,
That'll hit.
but of course that's just the straight roll on the d6.
Shidani is right next to Marlos.
So you're saying that qualifies as a sneak?
I'd say so.
Okay, I'll keep that.
Shidani is trying to wrestle with him with the bag. She's kind of like reaching up. He's 6'1", so she's reaching up a little bit and just...
That's,
No.
That's 12 on the dice.
12. Okay.
And then I will use my bonus action afterwards just to kind of use the door as cover and hide.
Okay.
A.
Stealth roll.
Say the
yeah.
illusion's probably getting real close to like pootering out.
Yeah.
2.
The 25.
Great. 25. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Five feet. About 5 feet worth. Okay. Evens and odds. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, you might be okay. Morgan, does a 15 hit you?
Yep. But actually, no. I hit shield.
That may have been wise. As above you, the dark recesses of the cavernous ceiling, out from above, you are able to see it just in... Wait a minute. Can you use a reaction when surprised?
I don't think so, no. Shit.
I'll double check, just to be sure. D&D reaction, surprised. Surprise defense reactions, okay. Yep. Yes. As you do not
God,
see...
It's been good knowing you guys.
This a dark claw extends down from the shadows, the dark recesses of the cavern's arch. Look, there we go. As the shadow demon sweeps its claw down towards Morgden. And, okay. It basically gets a sneak attack bonus as well.
Yo,
Oh.
Eddie.
Oh, Eddie!
Oh, good, you're here for this, Eddie. Hi.
Yes, it would be
Woohoo!
fabulous if you were able to hop in.
Yeah, if
The
you're
party
able to
might need
hop
your
in,
help.
just-
Avenge me.
Take... Oh, hey, there we go.
Here we are.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's hop over to the 5-player scene.
I just assume any hit is gonna take me out at this point.
Hi.
Yo!
Hi.
Hey, what happened to the 5-player
Welcome
scene?
in.
Hey, man.
Hello,
I
hello.
gotta fix myself here.
Welcome to our deaths.
This should have been fine.
I'm all over the place.
Yo. Hope work went well. Mondo's window. We'll fix you up. And yeah, you guys are shuffled around a bit. Ah. Fuck.
Eddie left.
There we go.
He back.
Ah. Oops.
He's back.
Sorry, 1 second. So, anyone want to catch Eddie up
There
on
we go.
what has occurred so far?
I
Yes, what have I
seduced a
missed?
Mandusa.
Nice.
He
This-
And
seems
I-
ready to put out.
The seeds were being sown.
Yeah. And I use that as an opportunity to try to jump him and put a shirt over his head. And sadly,
Was
he's fighting me, so we'll see.
Oh no.
Sadly, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took-
Unfortunately, it wasn't quite
He took
free
a
enough.
bolt in the chest
but
and a fire bolt in the chest, and now this
We're
ghost
working on it.
MFer has jumped down and is attacking me.
And has
Yeah.
done.
So
Has done.
on the plus side, you
Oh.
guys do seem to have him
Has done
kind of pincered.
22 points of damage. Psychic damage.
22 points of damage.
22 points of psychic damage.
This, you know what?
How far are you from me?
Yeah, that
I'm
that
still standing.
that shield reaction would have been really great. But yeah, he was surprised since he hid in the shadows while they were talking. Let's grab you. You're mislabeled as Joe in my scene, but that's fine.
Everyone makes that mistake.
Lobs is not Lobs at the moment, but
I need to get my dice ready.
Oh.
I need to get everything ready.
I mean,
oh,
7 more points and you can use mine.
that one was correct.
Am I still alive? Yeah, right.
Joe. Oh.
You haven't been touched in this fight yet.
Ah, it's duplicated.
What?
Yeah, the fight has just begun.
Nobody
You've
wants
only
to
just
touch me.
begun.
All right, if there's 2 Eddies,
Multiple.
we get two Furios.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And if there's 2 Furios, that means we get
We get more
Double the
healing.
healing.
Two
Yeah.
two Fernandos.
Two Fernandos.
we get 2 Fernandos as well.
You guys ready to just get rid of Shadani? Oh my gosh.
No!
because it did seem to require a
Never.
No,
being
because in this
overlapped.
situation, you would have taken over once I dropped,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
and then I would have had to been one of the Fernandos.
Yeah.
Oh, you know I'm
Yes, once, but
teasing.
it's hard.
I will sacrifice myself, and I will.
Hey, let's-
Clearly, but not in
It's
the
in
way
dim light.
we're all thinking.
Yeah.
Are you still
Give
are you
us a
still
month.
looking like Steve?
Yep.
At the moment?
Yeah, Steve tried to seduce the Mandusa.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, Steve looks a little bit like Ewan
Apologies
McGregor in
to
Trainspotting,
Marlos,
so
but
it might be
And
there.
his name is.
It
There we
might
go.
have succeeded too.
He did. He was taken aback.
There was pause.
Yeah. He
That might be just
Might
you
have
appealing to the
gone down on
DM
him.
and imagining Medusa fucking
God damn it.
Ewan McGregor, but
Consort it.
you know, you play to the dealer here. I missed that pun,
I'd
so
come
I'm
up
probably
with that one,
I'm
to be
probably for the
honest.
better that I missed that pun. Great. Let's
no,
see.
I think you would have appreciated a D&D character or monster pun.
So what was it?
I said he might have Gorgon down on him.
Oh, okay. I like it.
I missed it the first time too.
I like it.
Wait, so would it have been like the Medusa's
Are-
mouth
Are
or
we?
all the
about to-
snake
so we're
mouths?
actually going to talk about the logistics
See,
for this because I'm here for it.
Here's the question.
I imagine it would be like a team effort.
That's how I would see it too.
Yeah, I
Everybody's
mean,
sucking everything.
Main mouth,
Wait,
two grabbing
important
each
question
side.
In this,
Hang on.
does this Mandusa have
One
snake
coming
tail or
around.
legs?
No, human legs.
Human legs. So does he have little snakes instead of like pubes?
Oh my.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm
It's a
thinking
ve-
about
I never
haircuts.
thought about that.
Folks in the audience, when you tell your friends about Levelhead's D&D, make sure to
We ask
quote
important
quote
questions.
Dane. Everyone's just sucking everything. In fact, I do believe I have a quote bot, so let's not leave that unutilized, shall we?
Oh my god.
What
Shadani.
have you done?
Shadani, you are
okay.
up. You
Hit him
are.
in the little snakes.
I think what I'm gonna do,
Little tiny baby ones.
I'm kind of like right on top of
Yeah,
him
Danny.
anyway. Is I'm sort of like gonna pull my head down so that my eyes are looking down and not up or at him. And
Okay.
I'm gonna pull back and I'm gonna ram him with my horns.
Oh, okay.
I
I
like
was
that.
thinking like
The
he's
headbutt?
tall and you're short. I was thinking just like an uppercut to the balls.
Yeah. Except I'm gonna do it with my head down.
4'11".
in my-
Maybe I've been sort of misrepresenting. You know, Shini's very small, yes, but 4'11". It's not.
Yeah,
It's not pocket sized. 4'11" still like.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
when I made my bunny boy, I
Listen.
made sure to like take out my tape measure and be like, how tall is 4 feet to me? And like 4'11" is probably okay. When I stand up, 4'11" is probably like to about here-ish.
No,
Yeah.
a lot,
Sound-
of,
sound
lot of
6 foot.
things that are 4'11" are mighty.
There you go. So it would still be like a punch to the balls would still be a real like it'd be like a gut punch like. Grr.
Yeah, you get some real force behind
But
it.
yeah, so you're averting your eyes and using a headbutt. I think it's kind of in the natural motion of a well. I'll say that can be a straight roll. I like the headbutt idea, and it's sort of in the natural attack of a headbutt to avert your eyes, but you're getting really close to the target. So there's something intimate about a headbutt. I'll say a straight roll. I'll say a straight roll for that.
12.
12 does not hit.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You have an extra attack, of course,
Yes.
because this counts as it's an unarmed attack. It's within your purview.
Natural 1. Okay, this dice is going away. No more red
Yeah.
dice today. It's dead.
Let's just melt that one.
With the
Kill it.
with the natural 1 on an attempt at a headbutt, you
Yeah.
do stumble forward and fall prone.
Of course I do. All right. Dice is gone. Okay, I will say in an effort to make sure I was not looking at him, I overcompensated my hits,
Overcommitted and
overcommitted,
and
Well,
he
and
just-
dropped.
Yeah,
Welcome to the episode where
Don't
every
stumble.
turn we say, not looking at him.
yeah.
Yeah. I swear.
Except for
eye
Dane,
contact.
who's not looking at him suggestively.
Oh, Dane's looking at him.
Dane's gonna come face to face with some little snakes.
Oh no!
I'm not sure what's going on, but I like it. Me gusta.
I'm uncomfortable, but I'm also happy about it.
And oh yes, Furio, you
If
recognize
Dane's happy, I'm happy.
you recognize this individual. You would know that this individual is Marlos Unreal.
Oh, Marlos Unreal. Okay, I know this individual.
You know this
Let's
guy.
go.
This is the leader of the Black Earth
Oh.
cult.
Oh, we're there.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we're there.
you're with this guy.
Oh shit. So if you'd have been here, you might have known the room we were gonna walk into.
I have a lot of questions, but
True, but it may
as,
not have,
as we
might
proceed,
not have made a difference.
Yeah, might not have.
And yes, that is one thing where if the player's not here, I don't want to take creative and drastic actions with their character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say. That's why I always say it's
Plus,
autopilot.
none of us were like, Yo Furio, you know what's
Yeah.
behind these doors? We could have.
That's
That
true.
option was always there.
Shidani, bonus actions?
I will use.
You have movement too.
Yes, I'm gonna use. I think it's Step of the Wind. Let me just double check. To disengage,
Okay.
I will use Step of the Wind to disengage, and then
Sweet.
jump back.
So we'll say you moved like 10 feet to get to him. You can move. You can use half of your remaining movement, which would be 15, since you have a lot of movement. So you have 15 feet remaining of your regular movement. You step in the wind to disengage, and you can use that 15 feet to. Fuck
Okay,
off.
I'm gonna go about. Wait. Let me just double check with this. I thought I clicked on the ruler.
The ruler.
There we go.
Yeah, from where you were,
I
it's a good.
can't quite make it to. I can make it to the door, but I can't make it to hide behind the door. It looks like.
It's about right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will do that then. Whoosh, right there.
All right. Marlos. through. Cool. You had kept your eyes averted during your turn. I'll say you. Oh yeah. Unless surprised, the creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. So yeah, you have been doing that. Tovar's hiding behind the door. But are you monitoring the situation, Tovar? Are you
Just
are
kind
you
of
doing the peering over?
Just kind of keeping an eye,
Okay. So you're looking into the room. However, you also rolled a 25 on stealth. So
yeah.
he may not be able to force a Constitution saving throw from you, as he doesn't really know you're there.
Like, this guy doesn't even know you're here. That's how stealthy you are.
Kinda. Because I'm gonna say that. Make a concentration check, Morgan.
Oh, you mean for that thing? Yeah.
Because I think my illusion is concentration, right?
I think
It is a cantrip, but it's it just. Oh yeah, that's right. It just is there. So never mind. Don't worry about it. That's right. Minor illusion.
But
just,
it should be
and it
pretty
stays.
much dissipating because
It's been up
it's
to
like a minute,
yeah.
and I started it before combat.
Yeah, when combat, yeah, it's got a little bit of time left, but in the moment, I'd say you're kind of within the illusion of the rock wall, so it doesn't. Yeah, with your 25 stealth, you're in the rock wall illusion, so it doesn't know you're there. It wouldn't appear to know you're there. After all, it did not attack at you. Marlos is going to. This music's intense.
Now it's in a cave.
Ha! Seeing the relatively ineffectual series of blows leveraged upon him by the short devil who has now fled, turns attention back to Steve. Approach him.
Yes, I know this Steve's in on this.
The closed eyes. You don't know what he knows. You don't know what he does and does not know.
Why do I do that?
You don't know. You weren't there.
I am there.
It was right there. No, there were rolls made. Don't worry. Rolls.
Okay.
Certain rolls were made.
I was just trying to save one of us.
I will get this information out of you one way or another. And we'll make 3 attacks.
Excuse you.
Against the person who has his eyes closed. So these will be at advantage. One attack. Wow, that would have been a natural 1, but that's a 20. That's a 22. Second attack. Wow, actually, the second attack is 11. So that one does not seem to hit.
Does not hit.
We'll do. So I'll adjudicate the first one. You take. Do you not make a Constitution? No, I guess not. No. Hang on. I wanna be fair on this one. No, that's for basic poisons, sure. No, it's in the stat block. No concentration. Or Constitution. Great. Oh, wow. That's quite a bit. Shit. Dane, you take 8 piercing damage. Sorry, 8. Oops, that's on the dice. You take 11 piercing damage. Plus. $11 poison damage. As a snake gives you a nom. His third attack. I suppose Shidani, well, your eyes are still kind of averted, so a third attack comes in. As, ooh, wow, yeah. That's a +8 to hit, jeez. 26 to hit as he swings Iron Fang at you. Which will do...
We read about that.
$12 piercing damage. And... oh, well that's merciful. 1 thunder damage. As this blade cuts into you, and you feel it quake. You feel like a thudding sort of tremor in your body as Iron Fang stabs into you. Mogden.
So he's on me. So I am very limited with what I can do. It's wonderful. Like, fuck. I'm trying to decide if it's worth trying to run away. Just get away from his and risk getting hit. There's a question. I have a rules question that will affect my decision. If I run out of his range and he takes a swipe at me,
You could use your reaction.
do I get a reaction on his reaction?
Yep.
Okay.
That's where we get our counterspell trains.
Okay. I thought so, but I just wanted to be sure before I committed.
Yeah, you could.
Then I mean, doesn't really matter which way I run. See something. This is what. Yeah, that's about. I'm gonna. Oops. Just try to get my back against this wall.
Okay.
If I can get away from him.
It's modifier. +5, right? Yeah. 24.
24. All right, he hits me.
Did 24 to hit. That's
Good news.
Sorry about that.
Good news. I don't even use a spell.
That, yeah.
I don't need
yeah.
to waste a spell slot.
That's good news. And more good news is that he doesn't get his sneak attack, since this was not a surprise. He doesn't get that that double.
The bad news is I did this in the wrong order. Because my other spell was going to help me.
Oh. Yeah.
It's alright.
Casting
alright.
Casting mage armor?
No, I have mage armor up.
Oh, you already have it. Yeah, that's the 15, right? Or you're at 14?
Yeah, I was gonna cast false life
Sure.
before I moved.
Oh
But
yeah.
I didn't.
Well.
So
Should be fine.
I did a
Well.
thing. I take consequence.
Maybe. +3. 13 points of psychic damage.
All right, well, I'm down.
I was afraid of that.
All right, well, let me just go ahead and put myself back here.
I say, so you may not have made it that far. Okay. Morton goes, takes this huge shadow claw attack from above, recoils and attempts to move away. As he turns, another follow-up claw comes and strikes him down to the ground. Furio.
I have questions.
Yes.
Tengo preguntas. The guy we're fighting, that's the leader, right?
Yes.
All right, I just wanted to make sure. I see
The individual in the
Dane
room.
over there with the Mandusa. So
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure which one are we talking about here.
The Medusa
so
is the one who's the leader. The creature in front of you is his shadow demon, Majordomo.
Got it. Okay.
Raj is
So-
down here somewhere too, guys.
Yeah. So any
Somewhere.
ruse of me trying to possibly do anything right now to trick them that I'm still on their side is out the door. They're already aware that I'm on your side.
It would appear as much. He did speaking to them. Speaking to as he called out to Shidani when she first went to peer into the room, it seems he may have been expecting.
Got it. Okay.
So he might be wise to what's happening.
He's pregnant?
Be wise?
I
Expecting.
impregnated
I was like,
Medusa.
it's expecting? Yeah. Right. Oh, speaking
Okay.
my language, Anderson.
So I'm right there.
Yes, Morgan has just gone down in front of you,
Yeah.
and this shadowy demon is in front of you. I will say, you being a paladin, and since you are a fairly fresh player, mechanically speaking, you do have certain damage types available to you. You know that some of your damage is fire, with your Scorching Smite or Scorching
Yeah.
Strike. You know that your Divine Smite is Radiant, which is light. I think that's
I'm just trying to figure out what to
that's kinda all I
do
got.
right now. Like I'm trying to see if I should, because Mornin's
he-
down.
He's a shadow, right?
He is a
Yeah.
shadow.
So
I'll say, that it is possible for a downed character to come back up on their own if they make all of their saving throws. Well, they'll stabilize and they won't fucking die, but
Okay.
if they make their saving throws, they'll be stable and they won't be at risk of that timer going down. They won't be able to get up and help, but there is the chance to consider that you could leave him and fight the creature. You
Mhm.
could pick him up and hope that he can help fight the creature on his next turn. There's a lot of pros and cons to weigh in, but mostly, what would Furio do?
the thing about it is, right now, if I do have light powers and he is a dark creature,
It does appear that you are well suited to fight a creature such as this.
So take the offensive first.
Are you holding your shield, by the way, or are you?
I am holding my shield right
Shield?
now.
Okay, so your armor class
Yeah.
is at its 19. It's at full 19.
Not Wrathful Smite. Do I go with Wrathful Smite or do I just try to cast a spell? Is it possible to cast Moonbeam? Silver.
If that's available to you, that's a thing you could do.
A silvery beam of pale light shines down. Ooh. Just
People
let's see.
being really particular about Moonbeam.
Is-
Do you need a sky?
Is
That's what I'm
that
trying to
an
figure
area
out.
of effect, Bill?
Yes.
Con.
Very good. It's very, very good.
Yeah,
40-foot high.
because I'm coming in. I don't know how long we've been fighting this dude, but my
yeah, you just
instinct is to.
You just
All right,
started.
but
and it's hitting hard.
my instinct still is still to knock him out or hurt him as much as I can. So if I can hit him with a moonbeam, I would rather do that. And if that doesn't work, then
Oh, it's
my
a 5
next
foot radius. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's within my radius, all right.
Wait,
So it's only a 5 foot radius, so you wouldn't have to worry about it hitting
okay.
anyone else. Unless you tried to overlap them, which I don't know why you would.
Yeah. Oh, because there's that possibility too that I can take somebody else out.
Mhm.
So,
Mm.
is that what you did?
Someone's having death.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and attempt my moonbeam.
All right.
So
What does this look like? I would say that it doesn't say anything about requiring an open sky. I think like something like Call Lightning does, but Moonbeam doesn't actually say that you essentially just sort of manifest a small.
it's mystical,
Yeah.
not natural.
You basically just manifest a column of light. Yeah. What would you say it looks like? As you produce this.
As I'm producing this, that's exactly what it's basically looks like. It's a puddle of lava that's actually on the floor, but it's not. It's a puddle of light that's just manifesting into like this large sparkly cylinder thing, and it's enveloping him all over it. Yep, straight up.
Nice.
Kind of like Mega
nice.
Man's about to like teleport
Yeah.
type.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's what we're
excellent.
gonna go ahead and do.
That's fucking excellent. So when a creature enters the spell for the first time, or on a turn, or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain. It must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save. A shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage. Is this a shape changer?
Better not be. It better not
that's
be.
like a werewolf.
Oh shit! You could force a werewolf.
Oh,
Medium fiend.
buddy.
Okay, well.
That'd be a good detection system. Are you a werewolf? Moonbeam. 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 Moonbeam.
I was thinking it'd
I
be
mean,
good
that's
to
a-
expose someone
That's
in
a
public.
shoot first, ask questions later kind of thing, because you're doing radiant damage to them.
You just
Yeah.
gather them
Fuck.
around. Like, all right, need you guys all around this circle right here. All right, go
Now-
moonbeam all of them.
Healers are on standby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, as there are points of contention with spells like this, where it's like when you start your turn, you make your saving throw. When you first cast it, if that counts, a lot of people say no. But I don't like that. I think it should, because you're going from not being in a moonbeam to being in a moonbeam. So
Yeah.
I think on cast is perfectly fine. And then on future turns, when it starts its turn there, that's when the cycle of upkeep goes.
Works for me.
Yeah, when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn. It does say on a turn. But wait a minute. If I'm going to be really pedantic about it, it says a turn. It doesn't say on its turn.
On its turn, on a turn, yeah. It's up to you, man. You let me
Take
know.
that. Take that.
I can be
Rover.
manifesting, like just holding on to
Oh
this.
yeah, like before it
Or
comes.
I can be like, like shaping it.
I think
Yeah.
I really like the idea of it proccing on cast, because it just feels flaccid otherwise. It just feels like you cast this cool spell and then
Yeah. Nothing like it doesn't just show up like maybe I'm forming it right now. That's what I'm doing. I got my shield, I got my hammer, and I'm kind of just like trying to control
So,
both things
I'm
and
gonna say-
like manifest this power.
I'm gonna say you bring it up. I'm gonna say you're able to just and it does. So
Zoom.
this is perfect for the shadow creature, of course. Definitely the
There you
dark
go.
black die.
Oh yeah.
So he's gonna make his Constitution saving throw with a 15 on the die. So he probably makes it. Let's see what his Constitution is. +1, so 16. What is your spell save DC? I think it's like 13. 14.
DC. Where do you see the DC?
In your spells category, or spells box,
Mhm.
if you scroll up to the top, it'll be at the top of there.
Oh, save DC 14.
14. So he passes his save, or its spell
There we
save
go again.
DC.
Yeah.
Passes Constitution check, but it will still take half damage. So roll 2d10.
Roll 2d10. I don't have to roll a d20 first. Just roll 2d10s.
Correct. Yes. This is the kind of attack where you don't make an attack roll. It has to make a save. There are benefits to each. So spells with an attack roll, the big benefit of that is that you can crit.
Okay.
But spells with a save DC, the big benefit of that is you're always doing something. Unless it's a cantrip. Because if they make the save, they'll typically take half damage. Unless it's just the kind of spell where they don't. Like Catapult. Catapult is one. Catapult is a really powerful first level spell for being a first level spell. For just doing raw damage, because you just pick up an object and launch it straight forward. If they dodge it, if they make their dex check, they don't take half damage. They just dodge it. But it can hit the thing behind them. So, like, things with spell save, the food fight effect, things with spell save DCs are more reliable. So if you're having a hard time hitting something, cast a spell that has a save DC.
Got it. D10s are the ones that
Are little UFOs.
Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Sweet. Okay.
A little wily in it.
Yeah, that's the perfect way to describe it. I'm like tripping out. I'm like, don't I not have a D10? I'm like, of course I have a D10. I just don't know where they are. Roll 2 of them. Don't fail me now.
Let's roll big, baby.
Don't fail me now.
Now dice, but with the no zeros. But one
Yeah.
zero.
Fuck.
How we doing?
I got 1 and 0.
The zero's good, because that's a 10.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
That's your 10.
Oh, you add. Oh, you put.
The zero's a 10. You want the zeros.
Okay.
You definitely want the
Okay.
zeros.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So
Sweet.
11 damage. He passed his Constitution throw, so that would be halved. However,
So,
however,
However,
this is a
However.
shadow demon,
ha.
so it takes full damage.
Oh, because I'm hitting him with lights. Eat it, shadow demon.
So 11. You take 11 radiant damage. And the moonbeam persists on in its space, and we'll see what happens to him next turn.
So he's just there now. He's enveloped in this thing, and I'm just like, ha
All right.
ha.
Bonus actions available to you, not a whole lot. So are you going to move away from the space, or are you going to stay right there?
No, I'm gonna stay there. I want to see this happen.
Okay,
I'm right in the action.
sick.
Yeah.
Dane.
Staying where I'm at too.
It
I
would
got
seem.
you, buddy. Don't worry.
If you wanted to move around his space, you'd be able to move it. Like, you'd be able to move to the wall if you wanted to be closer to Morgan. But if you're not worried about that, then we're good.
I will do that. I will slowly go ahead and make my way over there, just so that I can. Dang it! Move your character.
Just sort of back into the wall.
Yeah. So like I'm like forcing myself. Like, what are you doing? Stupid thing! It's going crazy.
He is upside down, by the way. Like, he's sort of like emerging from the ceiling. This is a creature that has a fly speed, so he's like sort of above you, but like
Yeah.
he's in your
From
space.
where I was
so
at,
he's upside
From
down.
where I was at, I'm conjuring up this pillar of light and slowly moving my way over to Morden. Just kind of meandering over there.
Yes, just like
Andas bien, amigo. Cuenta conmigo. I won't let you die.
Oh, is that stay with me?
Stay with me. Yeah.
All right.
Stay with me.
I'm trying to get my Spanish back.
There you go.
I took some Spanish.
I don't hear any of this.
refreshed on Spanish in college. And I got a little better at it.
But now
No,
I
don't
think
run.
Morgan is, viewing the part of his life where, he was happy as a child. He didn't know he was different.
Morgan can't hear you right now. His ears
And I'm just confusing the hell out of you because there's this pillar of light right in front of you, and you're like, "Oh, I gotta walk into it." No,
Oh, I gotta go into that?
No, don't.
no, amigo,
Oh, good, it's time.
Stay away.
stay away.
Dad?
I'm a motherfucking hero.
Dane.
hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, sexy.
Hey, buddy.
What are we doing?
Not too hot. I will start off by having a look of just complete sadness and just say, Master, what have you done? Why are you attacking me? I could have been your star employee. What? I'm here to help you against these trespassers. What have you done? I will drink this potion of greater healing.
Okay. Which I
Is
believe
that
is
That was handy.
which I believe is 4d4 plus 4.
It's a 4d4. 4d4. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Nine plus 4 is 13.
Okay.
That's good.
Some stuff.
Hmm?
That's some stuff, yep.
Yep. Okay.
So there's your bonus action.
So. That was my bonus action, and then I feel so betrayed. I can't believe you've done this. I can't. I don't know if I can be with you. Invisibility.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Where'd Steve go?
You go invisible.
Now, in terms of movement, if I'm invisible, how would I move myself on a map to for you as a dungeon master to not know where I'm going?
DM always knows. Just has to play like they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I got you, boo.
Okay.
I'm like, you trying to hide stuff from the DM? Come on now.
No. Well, me, I'm trying to hide me.
But
You know what happens when
you
you
can't.
sass the DM?
like
Shadow
I can
creature
put
jumps down at you.
yeah, I can put stuff on the DM on the DM or the GM's layer so that you guys can't see it. But there's no P
Gotcha.
layer.
No P layer.
Player.
That's funny.
Player lair.
Yeah.
Okay. So
We'll mark you with the visibility or something. We'll put a ninja.
ooh,
Ninja vanish.
like Tobavar.
Still somehow more visible than Tobavar.
Yeah, somehow.
This is almost how Topovar lives. Huh. Interesting.
I don't know. Maybe like I'll, and then like if I move away from your circle of
Oh, good.
what.
I just had to check on. I had to check on exactly what you're asking because it does the verbiage in opportunity attack. When a hostile creature that you can see moves out of your reach,
Gotcha.
you cannot be seen. So it does not get an opportunity attack.
Okay. I will move away.
You have 30 feet of movement. Yes.
Yes.
I wouldn't be able to
Was
get
that-
quite that far.
So, like,
That'll about do it. Great.
One of the snakes on his head can actually see invisible, but like it's the outlier that everyone hates, so he doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
And while you're hiding there, I'm gonna say, I mean, you're invisible. I'm just gonna. Typically, it's an action to go to actually make a stealth roll.
okay.
He may know roughly where you are. I mean, you're. It's the thing with the fact that you're invisible. Like. You'd still have to like settle down and be quiet in order to like hide properly. But you are invisible. He probably doesn't know exactly where you are. Has a
Would
rough
it be
idea.
like a
Has
stealth
a rough
roll
idea.
at advantage? Is that
It
a
would be
thing?
at advantage if you were to hide. If you're to do something stealthily, you're invisible. It's at advantage. But right now
Okay.
you're not hidden per se, but you are not seen.
Okay.
Great. Speaking of hidden, Tovar.
So, you said this guy was on the ceiling. Is he within melee or ranged range?
He's a melee. He's within melee range. He was able to swipe down at
Okay.
Moradin twice.
Okay, so he's gonna
So
he's gonna get
he's
my
upside
plus
down.
1 dagger in the spine then.
Great. Roll at advantage. You're also flanked, so that's like double advantage.
This bodes
You're flanking.
well. So it's a 25 to hit.
Certainly does.
That's gonna go all. This is a dagger. We're gonna go all steel. Ooh,
Attacking.
14 plus.
You're attacking into Moonbeam, but you're not moving within the space, so I think you're fine.
18 damage.
18, nice. Then let me see. This dagger, as we have noted, is runed and has been enchanted. So it is magical damage. This is one of the few. It's not It's not like most of the plus ones are masterworks, so they just do really good at cutting. But this one is actually runed and has that faint glow on it, so this does do magical damage. Because, I mentioned that early on in the campaign, no takesy backsies. So,
No takesy backsies.
sorry, how much did
But
you say it
why?
was again?
18
Oh,
total.
why though? 18, nice. A nice hit. So you carve basically a cloudy wisp out of it, as you actually do meet with some corporeal form. It feels like cutting through. It's like cutting through cotton candy,
Okay.
like a thick tuft of cotton candy, where it passes through it. But as you carve this wispy sort of cloud out of it, some thin tar black. It's not as thick, but a thin, just black ichor drips down and hits the floor.
And then I'm just going to use the simple tactic of moving to the other side of the the corridor here, and then hide.
Oh yeah, you don't have to maintain concentration, so the rock wall is still there. The illusory rock wall is kind of still there.
And that's 17 to stealth. No, 18, sorry, it's plus. Yeah,
Okay.
18. It's plus 9, and I got
Oh,
a 9
yeah.
on the
My
dice.
legacy.
Good to know. All right. It is its turn. First, Constitution check, or save rather. Oh. That's a 7. Furio, please roll me 2d10.
Here we go. 6 and 5.
Okay, we got another 11. This time it did not make its check, so it takes 22
Hell yeah.
points
Mhm.
of radiant
Ah!
damage. It is looking rough. Its form has seemingly started to shrink, and is like it's the wispiness that was surrounding it is starting to dissipate, and it is a slender. Like in Fern Gully, when Hexus is first born, like what he becomes is the big smoggy creature, but it's like when he's first born, he's sort of that slick, more svelte, slimy thing. It's like that. It goes from being the smoggy, wispy one to the thinner, juicier one. It will make its attack against Furio, which definitely makes sense. The hallway was already dim light. And you have added to it a moonbeam, which is also dim light. Nice. There it is. There's a moonbeam. And you know what? For that, you've cinched my decision. That you adding additional light to this space makes this a column of what is effectively bright light. Also, because that was cool. I like the touch.
I'm like,
just
holding on
so,
for dear life.
I see it, guys. I see a bright light.
No, amigo.
So,
this is not meant for you.
I'm gonna say that, this has disadvantage on its attack roll because of the light. Wouldn't have hit anyway. 9. It does not hit Furio, that is for sure.
He's just like, "Rah."
Ah. Its highest roll was a 15 anyway, so I didn't necessarily. For all the sticklers of the rules out there, even if I had rolled straight, it would have not attacked. Would have not hit. Yeah, I try to go with the rules as written when I can, but rules as intended are much better. Also, I'm the fucking DM, so I do what I want.
You're fun.
Do what you want.
So it's going to try to leave this moonbeam space.
It ain't happened. You didn't say the magic word.
Which
Friend,
will incur
towards the light, not away.
which will incur attack of opportunities from Tobavar and Furio.
Oh,
Attacks of
we
opportunity,
could-
not attack of opportunities. Silly. Attacks.
24 to hit.
You were stealth, so I'm gonna say that you have advantage,
Okay.
just in case you crit.
No, that is still 24 to hit.
24 to hit. Okay. So you hit, and you will do your sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Ooh, that's a pretty good sneak attack.
Which I believe can occur multiple. Yeah. Sounds good.
17 damage.
Oh, you kill it. Yeah. Shit.
Sweet.
So, Furio, what is your roll?
What am I supposed to roll?
Oh, okay. Okay,
A
we'll say,
D20?
we'll say you don't take your attack then, because you can save.
Okay.
That'll let you save your reaction. Yeah. Tovar lashes out with his dagger as it tries to get away, and you just cut it right at the neck, and its head just drops to the ground, and the rest of it dissipates. Its head does as well. It doesn't have a corporeal head, and then the rest of it it sloughs off and just it's like dripping ink into water. It's like bloop, and it
Just
fades away.
disappears.
Oh man, that's a pretty cool way to die.
It's a good way to go.
I wanted it to be embarrassed.
I mean, when you're a shadow demon, like you're gonna go.
I
out
just
pretty
fell
cool.
over.
You were kind of, yeah, yeah, more or less. As you turned away, you kind of slammed into the ground. I mean, there's a brutality to it that was kind of cool. If you take any solace in that.
I mean, whatever makes you feel better about yourself.
Yikes.
I feel okay. I don't know about Morden. Shidani, you're up.
Okay.
Mark is not feeling a thing.
Is that it?
I
feeling a lot.
suppose
Not feeling a lot right now.
after watching it dang near eviscerate Dane, I'm feeling pretty angry. Feeling pretty angry, so I just kind of like shake it, rush in,
Okay.
slam the side of my head. Once again, trying to keep my eyes
You
down
are trying to
and
keep your eyes
away,
averted. All right.
so I am more ramming with my head than I am.
All right. Coming from a bit of a run.
Yes.
And he's kind of wise to you. This will be an attack with disadvantage as your eyes are averted.
Dang it. 11.
11 does not hit. You
Okay.
do have more attacks.
Yep.
And if you want to start looking at him, you will not have you will not have disadvantage. If you want to observe where he is and track your mark.
And as long as you don't.
Can I look at his body?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will look at his body.
Yeah.
Not his head.
That's fine.
I will... Okay. Then my next one.
Yeah, like consciously.
After the first one misses, I kind of like, okay, I have to at least look at something.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
can do
take
that.
the risk, move up my head, slam up with my other fist. 50s. 22.
That will hit.
That one will hit.
Yes.
9 damage.
Sweet. And here, I'll move you over to where he is. Okay, 9 damage. All right. Bonus actions.
My last hit. I'll just take my last hit.
Okay. Not spending any key points or anything.
You know, he really did do a number on Dane, didn't he?
He did do a lot today.
Yes.
Dane's in bad shape, guys.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
He eradicated
So, yeah,
him.
I
He's
will
nowhere. He's nowhere
use-
now. He's just.
A key point to use the dodge action as a bonus action.
Okay.
And my last hit had missed.
Using the key point
Oh.
is the bonus action.
Was instead of my last. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll use patient defense.
Okay. Patient defense. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You are ready. You approached and attacked. You will look at the interloper who has just appeared and struck him and place himself into your gaze. Place his face. I'll say you can use a reaction. You can use your reaction to look away, or you can make a Constitution saving throw.
You know what? I'll do the con saving
It does
throw.
say at the start of its turn. It doesn't actually say that you can do it on a reaction. I mean, I don't necessarily see why not, but okay. But you'll take the make the saving throw.
19.
You passed. You. Oh wow.
Okay,
That's
so
very
he's
well.
gonna grab me, force my head up to look at him, and I'm just gonna like look
Just
back.
give him the chin.
Yeah, I'm angry.
Intense. Impressive.
In a cave.
You're down. Yeah, essentially just it does the chin thing, just gives you the eye, and you just hard staring back. Just, Now let me see. Is that an action? It's actually not an action. It would appear. Yeah. Okay. I was almost afraid that your patient defense was going to go to waste. But he's going to make his attacks. 3 melee attacks. At disadvantage. That's +6. 17.
Hit.
Better. 10.
Misses.
You can tell I'm not the kind of DM who's like out to get my players. When I roll poorly on an enemy, I'm like, okay, good. Okay,
Or
so
so it would seem.
we'll roll that one first. Roll that damage. That is a D8. That's 9 piercing damage as a snake
Okay.
You block one, but the other one chomps onto your wrist, and so that, I said 9 piercing damage, and
Mm-hmm.
it does feel crazy to me that it doesn't have a Constitution saving throw for this poison, because poison usually works that way. But it is a snake, so it's injecting it directly. I mean, I don't know. It's going right into the veins. Man, fuck it. Again, I'm the fucking DM. Make a Constitution saving throw. And Dane, retroactively, make a Constitution saving throw. Because I don't like it. It's poison. It's this whole thing. Is you make
It's how it should
you make
work.
the Constitution. Yeah. If you can weather the poison, then you can take half damage.
22.
Okay. You took 6.
say,
You,
doesn't-
you don't.
Don't monks have a thing?
They will.
They
You
will. Yeah,
Oh.
I don't have it yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
monks do have. It's like diamond soul's not aging, which is awesome. You have
Whoa.
something.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
you do have something. Do you remember what I rolled for poison for you, Dane?
It was 11.
Million. Yeah, it was 11.
11 poison. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you took 22 total. Half of it was one, half was the other.
Give yourself 6 hit points back. Just because,
Really?
yeah, it wouldn't be fair for me to allow Shidani to do the Constitution saving throw and not have you
Can I
have
have
done
some
it.
hit points back?
Sure, there's some lying around. So the average damage is 14. That's 46 poison damage. And I rolled like fire. 19 poison damage, Shidani.
19 poison damage.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
down.
because it's that high that I feel like, oh shit. Okay. It's because it's that high that I feel like you gotta be able to do the saving throw. You know?
The snake just like barrels its head into my body, injects so much poison, I just and fall over right where I stand onto the ground.
He's going to move to where he you know what? I'm gonna tell you what. You didn't hide, so he would have maybe heard you shuffle away to roughly where, but then Shidani appeared. Now he's gonna try and figure out where you went. He's gonna try and trust his instincts. 1, 2, 3. His instincts are actually kind of good.
No, it's not great. That's great.
But he's going to move. They're kind of good, but they weren't stellar. He's going to make an attack here. Yeah, I rolled a d8 and I'm like 1, 2, 3, straight over. So if he'd rolled a 2, he would have been on you. Morgan.
Let me just go ahead and grab my 1d20 that hasn't forsaken me yet. It's a 5.
All right, let's mark down 1 failure.
Over here.
Furio.
1.
Sí, señor.
What you feeling? What you want to do?
I got a question. Am I still holding this pillar of light? Is it still active or after?
Yes.
It's still active, right?
It is, and you can move it up to 60 feet.
Exactly. Can I walk with it?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to like move 30 feet and then bring it with me?
You can move it up to 60.
Mm-hmm.
You can just put it wherever you
yeah,
want.
you
really.
can put it where you want.
Well, I just want to make sure that I can hit this guy that took out Shidani.
Yeah, you can
And-
send it over to him.
Yeah, so I'll send this pillar of light. I harness this energy. Hold on. I harness this energy, and I'm well.
It does take your action to move it.
Yeah, so
Okay.
move it towards the Mandusa,
Okay.
and it should be enough to put it like right around him, to basically envelop it, because it's 60 feet. We're talking 30, or yeah, it should be able to put it just envelop him right then and there.
Yes.
Ah!
Okay.
And now I play the waiting game.
First time it enters on a turn. He has entered. Constitution. Saving throw. Oh, he's got a +4, so 16. So he passes the Constitution saving throw, but he'll take half damage. So let's get 2d10.
Dude, 2d10, don't fail me now. Eight and 4. That's 12.
Okay. So he'll take this beam
6.
moves over, slides across the floor, like slinging a coaster, of light, and the beam follows it and settles beneath his feet. He goes, bracing as these little radiant flames lick upward on his snaky body. No, it's really only the hairs that are snaky. His body is actually sort of like earthy, craggy. Not like craggy, like pockmarked, like really bad skin, but like.
He looks kind of cute, I think, actually.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah.
he's handsome. He's definitely handsome. He's
Zoom in to
pretty
his
guy.
body. They're actually little baby snake hair.
Oh my, yikes! So he's at 12. Sorry, so he takes 6 radiant damage.
Yep.
Okay. Any movement?
Yeah, I'd like to get into the room. Because I don't have a bonus action. I don't think I have any bonus action that can help out Morden right now. Do I?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I mean, or unless I just can I toss him a potion? Yeah.
Taking a potion yourself is a bonus action, but feeding your potion to somebody else would be an action. You could
Gotcha.
give
Please don't
Tobovar.
throw it at me.
Yeah.
You could give
could
someone a
It
potion.
might cause me to fail a save if you throw
Feed
it at
him
me.
and then use you to cover us.
What killed you? A health potion.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, imagine
I
choking
roll
on
it
a health
too.
potion.
No, it's okay. I think I have faith he's gonna be okay. I did my part in making sure no further damage came to him.
I'd say if you wanted to hand over a potion to somebody else to use it on Morton, like if you wanted to hand Tobovar a potion, that would be a bonus action.
That'll work. Okay, we can do that then.
I'd say that's
I would
a
like to
reasonable
hand-
bonus action.
Yeah, I'd like to use that bonus action to hand a potion over to Tovabar.
Okay.
Just fill up your injectable bolt.
Yeah.
You have to work on that.
Yeah. Is there anything else I need to do? Can I still move?
Do you move it? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You can move your
So
30 feet.
that's the action. That's the action right there.
The
See?
action is moving. casting off.
I'm this beam of light I shot over at the Mandusa, and as that's going on, I'm moving in, and I basically just grab it from my pouch and toss it to Tovabar. You know, kind of like you do little Heisman pose if you like, but no, I toss it to you and make my way into the room, and I'm gonna take all 30 feet so I can get closer to this Mandusa.
There you go.
So it's right there.
Okay. Dang. Invisible Steve.
Invisible Steve. I am going to quietly try to get over to Shidani.
Okay. Make
That's a
stealth. Make
stealth roll.
at advantage. Yeah, definitely at advantage. Yeah, the only thing you're concerned about now is hearing, is the sound you make.
17.
Okay. Okay. You don't seem to attract his attention.
Okay. Telepathically, I will say to Shidani, "Don't worry, I'm here. I have you. You're going to be okay." And I will give her, or force feed her, a regular health potion.
Okay. Roll 2d4 plus 2.
I do that? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna rob you the pleasure of rolling them caltrops.
7 hit points.
7
Shidani,
hit points.
Shidani, you're down as the poison had thrummed your body, it racked it with pain, and fell. And in this hazy unconsciousness, you hear Dane's voice pressing through the cloud, and the pain is eased as the warm, like sunlight feeling of the health potion, like a hot soup after coming in from shoveling a poisoned sidewalk. It warms your chest, and your eyes flutter open, and you have 7 hit points. You are conscious. You see no one. As long as, let me see. What breaks invisibility is making attacks or casting a spell. So you see no one. You're still invisible.
I'm still invisible.
I'm just like, okay,
You can interact with things.
gotta get
but
back
yeah.
up on my feet.
Yeah, invisibility is a tenuous state that is shattered by a hostile action,
Yeah.
but interaction with things does not break it.
So, and then I will say again, I'm here, I'm by your side.
Keep in mind.
Let's get him. And then I'll say that last part to everybody. Let's get him.
Okay. Yeah. You're everyone. Well, everyone you can see. So Furio.
Just Furio.
Yeah. So Furio hears it pressed into his mind. He's like, I don't know who said that.
I'm like focusing
Alright.
and I'm like, de acuerdo, amigo. Whoever said that.
Moon Prism Power!
That's it. There you go.
Oh my god, you're Sailor Moon!
Hell yes.
Mm.
Sailor
There it
Minotaur. Sailor
Sailor
Minotaur.
Minotaur.
So-
Oh.
Fuck yes.
Oh, there's fan art idea.
So at the top of the round, let's go ahead and take a break.
Okay.
Let's take a break, get a little breather, collect ourselves, and continue with this harrowing encounter. And everyone, thank you for hanging. Go refresh yourselves as well, and we will see you shortly. Yo, and we return to this battle already in progress. And we'll get that intense music going once again.
You can't show that on stream. TOS.
I'll show you a toss.
Ooh.
Speaking of which,
I've seen it.
Tovar, you are up at the top of the round.
All right, so as Furio tosses me this regular healing potion, I'm gonna stuff it in my bag. Walk over to Morgden. Stop doing that. Pull out my greater healing potion and pour that down his gullet.
Blah, blah, blah.
To
Appreciate
the
it.
effect of... Boy, you're in luck today. 16 HP back. It was all threes.
Nice. Morgden, in this shadowy mental state, it feels like it feels like claws of darkness were wrapping around your face and eyes, and as you were gradually starting to slip your grip from this mortal coil, you are shunted back as this potion makes its way down your esophagus and sparks that 16 hit points back into yourself, into your
Not
being.
today, Scoutmaster Kevin.
All right, there's your action.
Thank you.
And once again, I'm just gonna use that
Bing.
that slightly ajar door just to keep myself hidden from Mr. Dusa,
All right.
to the tune of I always forget. It's +9, so 25.
All right. Hot
I'm just
damn.
looking around like, who was just here? What happened? Did I hit my head?
You're on the same side of the wall as him, so you see, you know he's there. He can see it.
He disappeared. He hit 25. He's
25 is really damn good, but
No, I
he's hidden from the Medusa quite well. All right. Shidani, you are still prone, but you are conscious.
Okay, I will stand up.
All right. Just half
I don't
movement.
see anybody. Do I still see? Oh, jeez. Quickly try to avert my eyes when I
Right.
realize.
Yeah. Where is? Oh fuck. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got
Oh
the
jeez.
him in that range. He seems to be looking around himself like.
Can I tell how injured he looks? I guess it'd be too difficult to. Trying to look at his body. Does he
Kind of banged
look
up.
like?
You do see that he's got a beam of light at his feet, a disc of light radiating upward
Mm,
that is licking little flames across his form,
okay.
like a pale blue white moonlight. Not one would know it's necessarily moonlight, but it's
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna try to stealth behind the statue over here then.
Okay.
Since he is otherwise like super occupied.
All right. Let's get a stealth roll.
$14. I think I'm putting this dice back in the bag too.
14. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
We'll see what that means to him on his turn, which is now. He begins his turn in the moonbeam. Yeah, see, this is why I like to have it work on your turn, because like he's gonna take it on his turn, sure, but like that otherwise would have meant that you have used your turn kind of doing nothing. You know, like if all you do is move it and it doesn't do anything, then like someone can hit you afterwards, make you lose your concentration, and then it goes away.
And then it goes
It's
away.
just gone,
Okay.
and it never did anything. So
Yeah.
it's like why it. Like I know it takes the place over the 6 seconds, so like it moves into their space, and then someone hits you, and then it flickers away. But like, what happened to that time it was in their space, right?
Yeah.
Like, what happened to that? So I think that's why I like that. But he's still gonna take the damage now. Let's see, what am I doing with 2? Fucking just 1. You rolled quite high. So 18 plus stuff. So he. Plus 4. So 22 past the contract, but still roll me the 2d10.
Oh, 2d10, 2d10, 2d10.
My suggestion is roll high.
Sound
That's
advice.
the plan.
That's pretty sound advice, yeah.
11.
New players don't always know that.
Sometimes you have to be reminded. I didn't roll high earlier in this game.
That's true. 11. Okay.
Yeah.
So 11
Forgot to roll high.
Yeah.
11 damage. He passed his constitution, so he'll take 5. 5 radiant damage. And he's going to move over to, well, Furio.
Bring it. Bring it.
He's going to turn to face you. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Which roll? Which one do I roll for the Constitution?
D20.
D20.
And check out use your con mod, which for you I think is quite good. So
+2.
So let's
For
hope.
con.
Okay. Saving throw as well. So, okay, well, +2.
Well, I rolled and I got myself a 19.
Fantastic. So 21. You feel this gaze lock on to you, and you feel
And I lock right back on, huh? Like,
Yeah.
let's go.
you feel this sort of like stiffness in your muscles that you just kind of flex.
I'm becoming Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh,
You
sorry.
flex through it, and it does not
And you flex
take
the
hold
cast
of you.
off. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Like it feels like this like a stiffness after like the next day after a workout. It feels like joint stiffness, but then you power through it and say no.
I dig it.
And yeah. Another one with ambitions.
Oh,
And he will
it's
make
close.
he'll make 3 attacks. And you're looking at him, so
Yeah,
no disadvantage or no advantage here for him.
staying right at him.
So it's just straight rolls. So first one, you got your shield out first. Okay. First one's a 3 on the dice. So I think it's like +5, +6. Okay, 9. Second one, second snack, 14. And he will swipe with Iron Fang at you. 17. So none of those hit, do they? You have your shield out, and your AC is 19, I believe. So you are, ting. You
just-
weather the blows,
Yep.
just shouldering your way through the snakes.
Yeah, because I'm
way.
I'm here still holding up this light, this pillar of light. So everything's just coming at me, and I'm just like ricocheting them back, like taking the hits and Wonder Woman. Oh.
So where he was.
The grapefruit song.
That's hard to. That's really hard to see. Let's draw a shape for the moonbeam. Where it is. I want it to be pale blue, but you can't see it on the stone. So it's just gonna be a. Oh, it's gonna be a cyan. Moonbeam. 5 feet radius. So Moonbeam is still there. He left
Yeah.
it and came over to you to try and funk you up. And has not struck you.
Didn't
So
happen. It did not happen.
fantastic. Morgden.
Okay.
You're prone presently.
So I'm prone, so I use half of
Oh,
my
And Tovar will move you to
movement to stand.
the door. Okay. Alright. Chill 15 feet. Movement.
I'm just gonna move enough over here that I'm peeking out behind so I can see if I want. And I keep my eye on the ground as I slowly look up to, find where old Manitar, not Manitar. Well, he is a Manitar.
Mendusa.
There's one. Yeah.
Old Mandusa is. And I stop once I hit his chest. I don't look any higher because I've had bad experiences already today. And I am going to fuck it.
You're going to fuck it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Dane.
I approve.
I'm gonna find my prophylactal. No, I'm gonna scorching ray. I'm gonna throw a scorching ray at this fool. It's a 2nd level spell.
With the door,
those.
the door is ajar.
Oh.
But I'm saying with the door and Fiorio there, he's got half cover. I'll go ahead and just say it's half cover.
Well, if it's half covered, can I
So
use my
so
movement
plus
to
2
go a
AC.
little bit? Because I was originally gonna go here, but I didn't know if this door was too closed.
Yeah, you can do that. You can be there.
Okay.
Um,
So if I do it from here, ish, like somewhere around. I tried to, angle myself.
yeah. So yeah, go ahead, make your attack rolls.
If I have to take a shot at cover, I can. I just, because I am looking at his chest, not his face.
Yeah, it's true. So yeah, we'll say he has half cover. So
Alright,
that's a
that
plus
means
2 to
this
AC.
is Plus 2 to AC. All right. Which one of these dice do I use?
I'll say you're looking his direction. So
Yeah.
you won't have disadvantage. You're tracking your target. Observing.
23 to hit.
Nice. That'll hit.
All right, so
Seems
that's
quite good.
And let me. This is. Well, at least that's the first one, right? Because there's 3 of them. So the first one
Yes.
hit, and that is 2d6. I want to say yes.
I believe so.
So boom. 7 fire damage.
Nice. There's
Next
7.
one. Damage for the next one. Or not damage. Oh, natural 20. Plus 8, so
Crit beam.
28.
All right. Oh yeah. All right. That one crits.
All right,
So double that.
I will roll. Oh, nice. 8 times 2, I guess. So 16.
Sweet. That one gets a real good piece of him.
Yeah, well,
16.
I'm angry. 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
With half cover. Just hits.
3 fire damage.
Yeah, it was close. It was a near hit. So it only
Okay.
does just the 3. Just
Alright.
it takes
And then
it's
I
one of
like-
the snakes.
After my last one shoots, I'll do what I can to just kind of like push myself a little more towards the side of the door so he doesn't see me as, or more hidden, I guess. Because that's pretty much all my movement.
Where'd it go? Hey. There it is. Oh no, that's not it. Where are my notes? To mark something for.
Oh, Anderson, you're slipping.
Where?
In chat. You missed it.
Oh no!
Martin.
You missed an opportunity.
Now you'll never be famous.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh. Oh. Cast 3.
Warney Anderson.
Call it 4. Well,
Never famous.
we'll say now. Roll a d20 for me, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and that was a level 2 spell you cast, so this is 5.
It's a 10.
You're good. Alright, we'll wipe this out. Wait a minute. Sorry. You used Ties of Chaos.
I think you're right.
So sorry about that. Disregard that
Because
d20
we
roll.
haven't done a long rest since it yet.
That's correct. You used Ties of Chaos.
Yep. Cool.
You
You're
go ahead.
deciding now is the good time for it, huh?
That's a fantastic time. Let's go ahead and roll a. Use the digital roller for this one. Sadly, can't quite do this physically. Roll a d165.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
What you got?
29.
There's a D165?
59.
You can roll anything on the
Manufacture it.
roller. You just do.
Oh man, you're rolling
Yeah,
in
it's
this
big.
area, huh?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is the one I know how to do the roll.
Oh, this
The
one's
roll, the
this one's cool.
whatever's.
You
Who
feel
was in we all?
you feel a feeling in your chest that is not unlike somebody sort of grabbing your shirt and throttling you. It's kind of like that, but it's not on your clothing. You feel a feeling on your chest. You don't see anything above your clothes. You don't see anything there. If you look down
Is there like
your clothing, if you look in, you actually see a vertical gash that has just. I'm in love with you. It's pretty yonic. It is a vertical gash has appeared.
No damage?
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt either. Roll
That's
2d4
not
for me,
good.
please.
Oh, good.
You're still super short, by the way.
Yes, I know. Thank you for bringing that up. It's not a
You're
sore spot
welcome.
at all. Also, it's not super short. I mean, I'm Shidani height.
It's super short.
Okay, so that's a 2 and a 2, so 4.
I'll make a note.
What every wild mage loves to hear. I'll take a note.
Okay.
Oh, wild magic sorcerer, sorry. I'm in the past.
All right. And I'll clear that side to chaos for you.
Cool.
Cool.
It's like, oh boy.
Boy.
Don't like that.
And because I made your roll, I'm gonna put your spell proc back to 0. Or asked for the roll.
Keeping old Roby nice and hiding my newly found dash.
All right. All right, just checking my notes. All right, excellent. That's your movement. That's your action. Any bonus actions?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I can do much by way of bonus action.
Yeah, not a whole lot. You got sorcery point stuff, but
I
yeah.
can change my there's I don't need to do that yet.
You do see. Well, you did notice before the weird tugging at your chest. You did see that Marlos is looking fairly bloody. His snakes are a little less energetic. Some of them are sort of lethargic. Some of them are panicking.
Ooh, as I hide, I yell, "Piss off!"
There you go.
Free action. I can say whatever I want.
Mm-hmm. Oops. I clicked one too many. Furio, it is your turn.
Here we are. So, I'm face to face with this guy. He's up close and personal. I basically can bring this beam of light back towards me.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm feeling it. Like he's feeling it, I'm feeling it. And this is what's happening right now. So I guess let's go ahead and do that. I pull in the moonbeam back towards me and envelop him around it. It's
Okay.
probably even damaging me some. I don't know. Is that even possible?
You can do it so you can bring it in so it doesn't. Yeah, I'll say.
Got it.
You can just circle it on him.
All right. So we got that going on. I got to roll
Nope. He just makes his Constitution.
uh-huh.
Pull it towards
All right.
him, and he makes that Constitution check.
This is like Thanos and the Hulk.
He makes it. And yeah, roll your damage.
Okay.
You'll take half.
Ooh, I got a 9 and a 0.
Oh wow, that's a really good roll. 19, but he does take half of it, so he'll take
So, yeah.
9. Half of it rounded down. Okay. Again, he braces through it.
Take it. Take it.
I'm just looking at the table again. I there's a certain, I have it like arranged by categories, so I enjoy it when you roll in the 20s and 30s.
It's a body modification table.
Yes.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Oh man, there are a lot. Actually, it's like from 15 to 40. So,
Really
Oh, good.
cool.
so there are a lot of
You mean like
body
the
ones.
average numbers that most people would roll?
No, it'd be like 80 if it's 165.
Yeah.
That's
Good.
not the accuracy we get.
And there's no average. There's no bell curve on this.
Oh,
No, there's averages. Trust me. I
Yeah.
have 3 rolls of experience.
Yeah.
I love this for you.
Dane.
I have a new place to hold my hanky.
Yeah. Ooh. Maybe we can shove a crystal in there somehow.
Calm down, Dane. Calm down. We don't all need crystals.
Consent, please.
Everybody needs crystals.
This
Can
is
I
this is one that I made up, by the way. This wild magic entry.
Yeah.
This is one of mine.
I'm gonna try sneaking up behind Mr. Snake Man.
All right, you rolled stealth to
I had
move
a
to
17.
Shidani. It was quite good. I'll say yeah. Since you're approaching him, make another stealth roll. It's again an advantage, of course.
Advantage. Oh.
Yeah.
So. Thank you. Okay. 15.
Yeah, because he's facing me. Yeah.
15. Okay. You don't seem to draw his attention, and yet this disc of light is just right beneath his feet, and just like it's almost like a little perimeter between you and him. You can definitely attack into it without it affecting you.
I will attack into it.
All right. Your first one
I'm
will
gonna-
be certainly at advantage because you're fucking invisible.
I want to try to cut off the arm that has that stupid iron fang.
Okay. You go for a
Ooh.
called shot. I'm gonna say that that's gonna raise the DC.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, I'll say a called shot will raise the DC. Depending on the difficulty of it, you're just going for an arm, so I'm gonna say it's about the equivalent of half cover. So +2 to his AC if you're going for the arm.
Let's do this, baby. Okay.
And you'll basically be trying to disarm him. Disarm him. I think there is a disarm action, but that's usually a contested sort of thing.
No, I want to cut it
You
off.
just go for sort of a called shot disarm.
At advantage?
Yes. You are super invisible and very sneak. Sort of sneak.
That is a 22.
All right, roll your damage. Roll damage as usual. And I'm gonna make a Constitution. No, Dexterity. I'm gonna make a Dexterity saving throw for him to see if he
Okay.
loses grip on his Iron Fang.
7 damage.
7 damage. Very nice. Where's his shit? Where your shit at, Marlos? What's your dex? Not
Figure your
great.
shit out,
Constitution
Marlos.
would have been better, but he's trying to hold on to something, not endure. He's trying to hold on, so no, nothing great for him there. Oh, you got a nat 20.
Alright.
So you do your damage as if it's regular attack, but he is able to maintain his grip on his very near and dear elemental weapon.
Okay. I will hit him again.
Okay.
This time, but just general.
Well, you are also flanking him with Furio, and you're behind it. Not that. Here we go. So still advantage.
Yeah?
Yeah, still say advantage. I'd say maybe Furio wouldn't get advantage since Furio and he are locked head to head.
Oh yeah, we're locked in.
But you're coming up
We're
behind him.
locked in. We're exchanging words. I'm telling him all sorts of things. Not good things either.
It's not good. You're filling him in all sorts of stuff. Stuff he doesn't want to hear.
Yeah. Stuff that makes him want to.
I know you cheated on your taxes.
I would never.
What?
How dare you?
Who told you?
I
This
have
last
my
one was
inside
a-
sources.
20?
That'll hit.
Okay. 9 total.
Sexy. All right. So you're now completely visible. You're there. You are Does disguise self take concentration?
Nope.
Okay,
Sorry.
just curious. I don't know if didn't know if you were still Steve.
I am.
Right.
Steve for life.
Legend of Steve.
Tovar.
Oh.
You rolled a 25 in your stealth, so
Yeah.
good to know.
So I'm going to, just to kind of get an eye on him, but not be able to like lock eyes with
Not,
him.
yeah.
I'm going to kind of like put my arm up like this, just so that I can't physically gaze into his eyes, and then kind of judge my shot from there.
Yeah. It's wise to not willingly, explicitly
Yeah.
stare into the eyes of a Medusa. So yeah,
Yeah.
You're looking in his
safety
direction,
first.
looking in his direction and taking your shot. It's your stealth, so it's at advantage.
Yeah. Which is a very good thing because the first number was a 3, but that's a 17, making it a.
Oh, good,
Where
yeah.
are we?
Let's say even
23.
with Furio in front of him, 17 would just hit. So 23 definitely hits.
Nice.
And it hits for. Oh, just kind of going. 17 damage.
Oh, nice. Very good. You thud a bolt right into his chest, and he's starting to wheeze and hiss. You can't stop the prince.
No.
What was that?
Can't stop the riot.
Prince?
Prince.
France?
The prince.
Prance. The prancing? The prance.
Bonus action?
Now,
Some
with
light.
my fast hands, it says I can use an object. Does that include throwing an item?
What do you wish to do?
I want to throw a vial of oil at him.
He's hurt, Tovavar. Do some more.
Yeah.
Setting him up for something
Yes, that's
bad.
fine.
Okay.
You can't kill him more.
I'm gonna toss an oil flask at him.
I'll say, yeah, fast hands, use an item. I mean, let me check on what oil. What does oil flask say under its description?
Oil usually comes in a clay flask that holds 1 pint. As an action, you can splash the oil in this flask onto a creature within 5 feet or throw it up to 20 feet, shattering
Okay.
it upon impact.
Yeah, and so that is the description of the
Damn.
usage of the item. You know, in order to try and hit somebody with it, it's an attack roll, but
Yeah.
it's not the attack action. It's the use an item action. So yes, I'd say yeah. This is something you can
That is an improvised weapon, so
Uh,
that
and,
is
and because of what we talked about, I'm gonna say you can add your proficiency bonus
okay.
since
So neatly,
it's a trapping
makes it-
sort of thing,
once again, a 17.
which just hits with Furio being a broad boy, half cover in front of him. Great, it just hits.
Aha, now you're all dirty.
Now he's
Again.
so. So it's quite viscous oil. It doesn't really splash on Furio.
Okay.
It gloms onto Marlos, and now he's a slick snake.
Ooh.
All right, Shadani, how would you like to handle this slick snake?
All right, so I'm hidden right now. What I want to do is I want to rush in, do 2 quick hits, bang, bang, then step of the wind out and hide again. So think like, ninja.
All right,
Okay.
let's get in there. So you rush up.
Rush in.
Only fools rush. Make it at advantage. Your first one. Well,
First at advantage?
2.
Okay.
The first 2. You're flanked. You're behind him.
19.
That it?
Okay, 4, 9.
9 damage?
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to do this?
Next.
Ah!
Was that it? Okay. This guy hurt me pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
So
Go.
I'm pretty mad. I steal myself up. I race in. And just like bam upwards, catch him right here and just slam his head back,
Whoa.
cracking it.
The snakes whip back. They sort of whip crack as little drops of spittle and venom comes out of the snake's mouths as his own spit flies out like a slow motion footage of the mouth guard just being like knocked out of someone's mouth, just
Oh,
And
shit,
with
I
a-
forgot to say dang dang.
with an with with one last exhale, he just crumples to the ground, limp.
I cut off the Medusa's head.
I just like
Ah.
slowly lower my hands, like
And Dane kneels down with his crystal sword and he's hacking it off,
Fuck
and before long is in the possession of a Medusa head, a
Yeah.
once handsome
Check to see if his pubes are snakes.
Medusa head.
Roll
Do it.
investigation.
Yeah, roll investigation.
I want to roll investigation on like his body for loot. To be honest with you.
All right, moonbeam
This guy's carrying
dissipates,
some shit.
Roll away. All right, yeah.
just
yeah.
fades
Oh,
away.
man.
Ferdio drops the
I'm
moonbeam.
gonna sit down and catch my breath. Is what I'm.
I
gonna
do. As I was holding on to this
Investigation, right?
powerful moonbeam, I just basically kind of slammed down into the air like, "Rah!" and just goes away.
All right, excellent.
My
Fucking badass,
investigation
dude.
is 19.
19
I rolled a 22.
and 22.
Damn, why you always... I mean, it's good. She always likes showing me up. I was almost dead earlier.
You,
The first thing is one of us discovers what kind of pubes this guy has.
you find only one snake.
That's his praise.
He kept it clean. He kept it clean, guys.
And yes, you
You'll
find
never
it,
know.
you find only one, and that's yeah. You find his cocker, and he is hairless. Besides,
Aww. Can I examine Iron Fang?
Listen, we haven't got there yet, bud.
No.
oh man, and he was packing.
Like,
Damn.
Oh my. Okay.
girthy? A girthy snake?
It's
Anaconda?
yeah.
Just check on either side of it. This
You
thing's
could
hiding
have had a
something, guys.
date, Dane.
Mentally, I figured okay, a d6 plus 4, and rolled a 6. So he was shame.
He was packing. Is this
That's
the
what
point
you
where
guys consider
Furio?
packing? Okay.
Is this the point where Furio
10
like
inches?
weirds
Yeah.
everybody by
Say so.
saying like, we have dinner, such a delicacy from my homeland.
Is there?
What?
Minotaurs and Gorgons have history.
We eat everything.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Have we finally come
Treasure
full
snake is the
circle?
delicacy.
Are we gonna eat a guy?
Are we the baddies?
We fucking are
that's
the
up to you.
baddies.
Well, first off, you find Iron Fang.
Ooh.
You definitely find Iron Fang.
Darn fine.
That is something that you would be able to add to your sheet under the name Iron Fang. Whoever wishes to have that. but you would probably have to attune to it to know the details. Otherwise, on him, you... He's dressed very opulently. The battle has marred his fine robes, but he does appear to be wearing green and yellow silk and cotton. The cotton is his accessories, but no, sorry, the other way around. Cotton is like his main outfit, but then he has silk accessories. Very, very soft, very nice, very high thread count. Egyptian cotton, perhaps?
Not magical.
I guess it would be instead of Egypt. Does not appear to be, no. He does have some jade baubles, a necklace that is probably worth $50 gold. No, a necklace? Gold and jade, to go with the yellow and green robe of his outfit. Gold and jade. It's probably worth about 100 gold, actually. 2 gold rings worth 50 each. And two small emeralds in his pockets, worth 70. Coinage. Actually, I have a tape for this.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been writing all this down, by the way.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Figure it
Thank
out.
you.
Yeah.
I usually do
Yeah.
it just so we can,
Mm-hmm.
I figure splitting stuff up is not something we would necessarily do at the place.
Yeah. I tend
We
to
just
agree.
whoever can carry what. And
Yeah.
too many maths.
DMG.
Oh,
DMG.
Too many maths. Too many maths.
Fun
There's
math.
a-
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Let's do it like this. Do it
One
all
math
nice.
to rule them all.
Another math to find them.
And in the
Ah.
parentheses, bind them?
Oh, shit. We just ruined Lord of the Rings.
Ooh. Okay. He has 2.
Get an account if I
Yeah. Don't fucking run. $180 silver pieces.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice. And 100 gold in his wallet pouch.
Fanny pack.
Yes.
Nice. That's stylish.
It's great.
You have also discovered that he is headless.
Here's to have
The
no
important stuff.
Sorry.
He's all shaft now.
The room has
Oh.
gone quiet from the from the sounds of battle. Only the frozen, ever staring eyes of the fearful and surprised statues surrounding you.
Are they?
As everyone is like, as everyone is like, stepping away from the body and shit, I just like drop a firebolt on where the oil was as I walk
Nice.
away.
The crackling manfire provides the sound in the silence.
This has been
That sucked, guys.
yeah, this is
Hey, Donnie, Morgan, you okay?
Yeah, is everyone
Um,
all right?
yes. I've
Okay,
been
is a relative
better.
term.
I've
Same.
been better.
You scared me.
You can see that I'm bloodied, so
You saved me.
Dude.
I don't know who saved me. Some angel appeared and then disappeared.
I
There's a
didn't
bright
see.
light.
There goes
Well,
my
thank you, Dave.
hero.
I need a hero.
We've gotten into quite a bit of trouble.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well,
And it's not over.
it's
uh,
not.
Yeah.
There's still
We
the
need to
door.
rally.
While we're talking, I'm just kind of casually walking around, so like I'll be over here. I want to look and see if I can see down that
Oh,
way
yeah.
a little bit. While we're talking,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I'm not getting
I
too far away
go-
from everyone, but
That
Yeah,
was,
I go with Morden. I stick by him just to make sure
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be
everything's
be
all
pretty
good.
much there. There's the
oh,
corner of the worked stone that provides a building space, as the crumbled cave walls seem to. Well, in some places that you've seen in this area so far, there look to be various cave-ins and broken walls that look to be kind of reclaiming the building down here. This looks a little more artificial. Like someone brought more stone in. Like, as I mentioned, it's a busy looking cavern. Like, it looks like natural formations, but it's not like the chasm next to it, where there's sort of a natural rhythm to where the stalactites and such are. In fact, I say anyone who wants can make a nature or arcana check.
nature
Okay.
or arcana.
What is my nature and or arcana?
14.
8.
17.
14? 17? Was that nature or arcana?
I did arcana.
Okay.
Nature.
Nature.
Yeah, I went with arcana, even though they're the
Arcana.
same stat for me.
Mine are not.
Yeah, both of mine are -1.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You might not care to put the mind to it, but
Mm-mm.
yeah, Arcana 14. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. Both Tobavar and Morgden would consider that this looks like somebody has deliberately manufactured. Like, whenever you try to if you try to draw something random, you'll sort of, if you don't think about it, you'll accidentally make them uniform. Because with randomness, you do have clusters. With randomness, you have patches of nothing. They're too uniform. Somebody created a natural-looking facade here. Perhaps using some sort of stone melding or stone shaping spell, magic.
Mm.
This may have been a bit of a Yeah, kind of a vanity project of the Medusa.
Can I look at the statues and see if they're coming back to life or anything?
I don't think you need to make much of a check for. Well, okay, I'll say make an Arcana check. You see that they are not. Watching them for a little while. How low?
4 plus 5, so 9.
Oh, yeah, it could be worse, but yeah, these petrified bodies that you've reasonably deduced is the case, they are as stationary and silent as ever. Tavar, say you were approaching the building.
Yeah, I'd like to
anchored into the
peer
wall?
in. Yeah.
Right.
I'll kind of like roll
Oh.
a little bit behind this poor person so I can kind of see, but I'm also can get to cover if I need to.
I gave him. Okay. Well, you right. You open the door. You see this sumptuously appointed chamber, featuring tapestries of gold and brown, a huge bed covered in pillows, fine mahogany furniture with crimson cushions, and lovely objets d'art, including sculptures, busts, and urns. An arrow slit faces a chasm to the east.
Well, I'll kind of come in and kind of gesture for people to follow in. And, yeah, any of those...
I collapse onto the floor.
Hey, Fiorio. As this fire is kind of dying down, you want to help me hurl the Gorgon's body over into the pit? I can make sure the fire's not going.
A lot of his flesh is burned off. He's a crispy, not a full skeleton, but there's much less of him now.
Yeah, let's just hurl him into that pit.
Oh yeah, Eddie, you're muted.
Aha! That's why I was like, what?
I was like, this
I was
is
like, what's going on?
uncharacteristically silent. What is happening?
Yeah. I had said absolutely, amigo. I'll be more than happy to help you. And I was asking if I can just go ahead and scoop him up with my shield, or is it something where I can just grab
There's
the
a body.
remains?
Yeah,
There's a body.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not so thoroughly burned that he's like been cremated. It's not ash, but it is you.
If something
You
had thought
overcooked-
about bringing him back, it's
You over grilled the ribs on.
Got it.
It's like that. Yeah, the meat is blackened. He's just very
I know his
blackened
head
and
was off, but I
crunchy.
had to be sure.
Yeah. All right. So I grab his body and make my way over to the pit right here, easily, just one-handed,
Kinda-
and toss him out. Good riddance.
As
The headless body just.
As I
limply
head in, I'll
clatters.
like prestidigitate any of the smudges away, so it's you can't really tell that there was like a dead Gorgon there,
Mhm.
Clean floor.
just in case. And then I pop in here,
Okay.
and I say thank you.
Adios. De nada, amigo. Let's go and see what our friends are up to in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, you'll join the what? California twin? Was it just it's wider? Something like that.
Mhm.
Cal King?
Oh man, that's massive. That fit all of you. But
I
you get cozy.
as we get
but-
in here and I see like the statues, I double check what they are. Make sure they're not coming back.
You You look at the statue, and it appears to be the expressions on the faces outside were of shock, fear, surprise, horror. This statue invokes a different circumstance. This statue is somebody. The statue is of a young adult male, clasping shut a robe and looking up. With that expression.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Lovers and fighters.
In the other corner by Dane, you're actually standing in front of a young adult female human. In a kneeling position, with her hands down on her knees, shoulders sort of up and forward.
Gotcha.
Lips slightly parted and
Yeah.
eyes turned up.
Ooh.
That was a sicko.
Dressed similarly in a robe. Yeah. Like a kimono style. Maybe not so formal, but what appears to have been once, maybe, a stone depiction of a soap rope.
That's creepy.
Anyone looking around the room, otherwise, you may make investigation checks if you want.
Yeah. It's the intention.
All right.
With a 16.
16?
You want advantage or should I roll?
I have a +4, so it's up to you.
You should take advantage.
Okay.
My investigation is a negative
So that's
1. I'm
8.
just hanging out.
17? Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Morgan's like, oh, don't forget the pots. And he points to the urns, or the vases, and in these urns,
Stars and urns.
you lift the lid of the urn. Oh, there's some money in here.
Hell yeah.
A lot of money.
There you go.
I like money.
Altogether.
See, Morgan would know where to look for money.
Altogether.
Money!
Okay. Let's go. Within the room, you find, very well intact and well maintained, a beautiful tapestry of a flying dragon. A green dragon.
The tapestry really brings the room together, guys.
The weavings are intricate. They could even be some little gold filigree sort of interwoven into particularly notable embellishments. It's worth quite a bit, probably more than you would appraise on your own.
Excuse me. Hi. I just whisper, we're taking that with us.
You find a carved
Looks pretty heavy though.
lyre.
I can handle it.
It appears
So
to be
like carved out of stone.
carved out of ivory. With little inset, kind of cat's eyes of jade. Again, worth more than you would likely be able to just casually appraise on your own. You might be able
If some
to
horny person were
figure it
gonna
out.
go bard, they could use one of those.
With further investigation check, or Would that be insight, maybe? Probably a straight intelligence roll or an insight check would probably be used to appraise something like that.
I can do insight.
Yeah, I'd say insight. Insight seems like who would pay for this? It's a intuitive thing.
You know,
That seems like a roguish thing to know.
Yeah.
18 is what I got.
18. That's pretty nice.
I got 17.
I got, you know,
And 17 also nice.
I got the money stuff.
I think we're pretty solid on that. You reckon that you could that this tapestry, you're probably looking at about 400 gold.
Excuse you?
It's large. It's
Told
like,
you we're taking it, bud.
I think it's like a 5 by 7 feet tapestry. And intricately woven. Yeah, it's some good stuff.
Heft it over on your shoulder for
The-
you, because that looks like
I'm glad we didn't roll somebody up in this and then have it ruined with their blood.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine.
Yeah.
The lyre, you reckon you're looking at, it has a nice sound to it. Like, despite being made of kind of precious materials that often is more decorative, ivory is bone, and it kind of rings well. Look at about 250 gold. You also find an embroidered silk robe.
oh, Morgan.
That looks to be worth about 80 gold. This one is
I should have gotten like advantage when rolling to figure out how much that was worth. I bring out, I make, you know, an illusion
like
of a
robes.
jeweler's eye when I'm looking at this thing.
yeah. Yeah. It's nice. It's it has it's this one is also green as a base color with gold embellishments and accents, but they are embellished with a sort of gold crackulature.
Ooh.
And the green has much, I guess, yeah, jade's sort of the thing here. Like, much like jade, it has darker spots that sort of almost a cloudy pattern of dark that goes throughout the silk.
You're gonna look great in that.
It's fairly audacious and but classy.
Not my colors, but we'll see what we can do with this.
You could dye it.
The
Sell it, trade it.
there by the door is
Let's
a wooden chest
Yes.
that you open. It is not locked. And you find inside a suit of elven
Double first.
chain.
Ooh, elven chain. So elven chain mail, right?
Chain shirt. It
Oh, sure.
is a chain shirt. So it's medium.
Schmedium.
Medium armor.
Medium.
Get a plus, which is nice. It's very good because AC bonuses are really hard to come by and very valuable. You get a +1 bonus to AC while you wear this armor. You're considered proficient with this armor, even if you lack proficiency with medium armor.
Wait, what?
Is this something
Oven.
Tobovar can wear?
Yes,
That seemed like a trouble volcano.
you could. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
My,
If you
my
even if
armor
you
proficiencies are none.
yeah, I mean, anyone could wear it. It would fuck with your mage armor.
Oh
I can't wear it.
You can't wear it.
no.
Well, you could.
will.
Again, you could. You would be proficient with it because it considers that you have proficiency with this shirt, even if you lack proficiency. But it would fuck up your shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It would mess up
It
my
would fuck.
AC.
Yeah, it would mess up a lot of your stuff.
Yeah.
Perhaps
So-
I shall take that.
Yeah.
Good idea.
You're gonna be unstoppable.
You were Dane. Yeah, makes sense.
As we're looking through all this stuff, I just start like suggesting maybe we figure out a way to take a rest and maybe we start attuning to items.
And those urns. I wanted to come back to that.
Yes.
You open up these urns and you find inside. Get your fingies ready. 1,100 silver. and 130 platinum.
Ooh.
What's platinum?
10 gold.
That's the step above gold, bud.
Bless you.
So that's good.
That's
Yes.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
that is.
We
that's
are,
many-
That's pretty good.
We're doing
That's more
quite
than I-
well,
Okay.
considering how much gold I just have, because I'm waiting on us to get to a big city.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't
Yeah,
have
you got a lot of gold. You're hanging on to it.
Let's put it this way. I have. What is my current? I'll see. Total. Well, let's see. A plat is worth 10 gold. That's what I'll say. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
He's got some money. You got some money, baby. As you're counting as you count the money, De Monet,
Count the Monet.
Split up yet?
you discuss this taking of some kind of rest.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can
And tuning to items.
turning to items. I think we can make that work, and as we do so, we can take a short break ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
good.
need to stretch.
So yeah, as the party discovers a bounty of audacious and lavishly
This is like a financially
appointed
good
treasures.
stream so far. For our
Indeed.
characters.
we will we will take our break and return to them dealing with their current circumstance. Couple things just came to mind
It was a strange set of
about that
circumstances.
circumstance. Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll see you shortly.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
That's why I was kicked out of Belgium.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
Never again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Lesson
So-
learned, right?
We are back, everyone. We are back after that harrowing encounter with Marlos Urnrail. The party has made themselves at home in this lavishly appointed quarters. Found quite a haul of valuables. But in addition to that, as they stop and take the time to lick their wounds and try and essentially make camp in the nicest place they've seen in a long time, they level up to level 6. And we'll go ahead and take this long rest. And, well, we'll concern ourselves with watch and all that eventually. But let's see about leveling up. Yeah. First off, Shadani, I believe there was some issue with hit points, especially with that Amulet of Health you have going on.
Yeah.
So with the Amulet of Health equipped and attuned, what is your constitution?
It makes my constitution a 19, I believe.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes it a 19. So you get a +4 to constitution. So that
Yeah, before it was a +1 to constitution.
Whoa.
so that's retroactively added to your hit points. As long as you have it
Okay.
attuned.
And the program wouldn't have done it, so
So try going to manage hit points. When you're leveling up,
okay.
and see what it says there.
Okay, well,
See if it puts the +4 to your constitution in there. The hit point management, the hit point management on D&D Bound is really strange, but as long as you know what die you're rolling, then you can do the math yourself.
yeah. Okay. I mean,
So what does it say on your hit point management window?
well, when I just pulled it up after setting my new level, it still says the fixed hit point 33, and I overrode it to 37. Like, none of that's changed yet.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll your d8.
Okay. Oh, here it is. You said if I roll below a 5. I rolled a 1, so
Oh yeah.
that'd be 5, right?
4. Take the 4.
4?
Yeah.
4, okay.
Yeah.
4.
Take your, if you roll less than half of your hit die, take the half because it's gross to go that low. I like there to be some variance and some big payoffs, but like you don't want to get tagged that hard on hit points. That's gonna fuck
I
everything.
never remember.
Okay. So you go ahead and add that 4. Now. Constitution was at 1. So 3 times 5. 15. And then you have, for this level, since you didn't add your con mod yet, add the 4. So add 19 hit points to that. To whatever your total is now.
Wait a minute. Add 19 hit points to my total from the 37? That.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Cool,
no,
thank you.
sorry. Plus the 4, so it would be 41. Then plus 19.
Okay. 41.
As long as, when you have your hit points window open, does it say plus something from Constitution?
Plus 24 from Constitution.
Oh. Then never mind. Just add the 4. into the box where you actually write what you rolled. Add the 4 that you rolled. So 41 is what's in there. Because it should add the 24 to that. So I did the math wrong anyway. No, I didn't do the math wrong.
I know you just said it to her, but if you rolled like a 2
away.
on your die,
You're a D6. Just take 3.
yes.
3.
So take 3.
Yep.
All right.
37 was with your +1s.
There we go. Aha,
pain in the ass.
9 hit points now.
So yeah, just add what you rolled into the box. Let me know what you got. Let me know what the black
Do I add that 3 in
formatted
there?
text says for the number.
Says max hit points 39. Potential values.
Yeah, the Amulet of Health is making things a little complicated because it does retroactively improve your hit points. Any constitution. Wait,
Oh wait.
that's in a feat. I have to make sure. I have to just double check. Amulet of Health. Let me fucking double check that. Yeah, no, yeah. Any constitution increases, I feel quite certain, retroactively increase your health. But it doesn't seem to be written here. I know it is written. It is written in the toughness feat.
So it shall be written.
In the toughness feat, it definitely does give you that additional bit of information. I just want to make sure that it's true that it retroactively increases health. Increases the health for those levels.
Seem right.
I mean, it's called the Amulet of Health. You know, it's not the Amulet of Enduring. It's not just, yeah, your constitution is higher, so you're great at the checks now. Double check. Yeah, whenever your constitution modifier changes, hit point changes accordingly.
Wisdom. Choose the source of
Yeah.
origins.
Everyone agrees on that,
Your
just making
innate
sure.
Magical power.
So, Shidani, how... I'll wait for you.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
How many hit points do you have now? What does it say your total is on your sheet, all finalized and shit?
41.
Okay. Because what that should do is you give you 3 more per level for your previous levels,
Uh-huh.
and then 4 for this level. So 19.
Yeah, I hope it added it in there.
It did not. So go ahead and add
That's
19.
what I mean. Like, it still seems really low to me. But...
Just set it. Type in whatever you have to type in the hit point management box, into which you can actually type your fucking score, and do that. Whatever makes it 60.
Okay, I'll make it 60. My hit points are 60.
Done. Great. All right.
Beautiful.
Let me refresh your page. See that the max is on the final. Okay, great. Fucking. We got a beefy monk. That amulet
Hell
health.
yeah.
Beefy.
That amulet health ain't no fucking joke. Like, that's big. It's 19 is fantastic.
Okay.
It should have done that when you attuned to it. So you should have had a lot more hit points in that fight.
I
But-
think because I had to manually change it because it didn't see some changes from earlier, that's why it didn't like up it, because I had it manually set to something. I could guess.
Yeah, manually managing the hit points on D&D Beyond is a pain in the cock. All right, where's everybody else on their levels? Eddie,
Yeah.
have you rolled your hit points?
No, I have not.
Okay, so have you clicked to level up in D&D Beyond?
No. Where do I go for that?
All right, click on your character profile.
I clicked on it.
Portrait.
And it says level 5 paladin.
There should be an edit levels, or manage levels, manage XP and levels,
level.
something like that.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Sweet. Okay.
Go into that fucker.
So move it to 6. Woo.
You go to 6.
All right.
Click on your manage hit points.
Manage hit points. There you go.
What does it say there?
It says rolled HP 32, HP modifier none, override HP none. Hit point bonuses plus 12 from Constitution.
Sick. Roll
And
a
then,
D10 for me,
go ahead.
please.
A D10.
Yeah.
Little UFO.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Add 5 to that.
Add 5 to what I got.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And yeah, it says 12. Because your Constitution is plus 2. So,
Mm-hmm.
2 times 6. There you go. That was easy. That one
Easy
was
peasy.
easy because you didn't have, crazy magic items not doing their legwork for you.
Yeah.
Not pulling their own weight. These magic items. Always making us think for them. Excellent. And you, under your what's it, the abilities page, or the skills, or class, under your class page, or tab, whatever the fuck it is. But it's on the same page where the hit point management is. There should be some stuff for you to choose, perhaps, as you scroll down.
Let me see.
Because some of the stuff when we all level up is handled automatically, just automatically done, like proficiency score increases. Did your proficiency scores increase?
Yeah. I believe they
At
did.
6? Was it at 5? I forget.
I'm looking at proficiencies right now. Well, hold on. I'm on the. That's not under manage HP. That's on somewhere else, right?
Right. Yeah, you can close your manage hit point window, but it's
Okay.
on the same general page. Under your class stuff.
Okay, so class, I got hit points, proficiencies, athletic, and religion.
Okay.
Is what I got.
Just scroll down, and if there's anything blue, that's stuff for you to choose.
Oh no,
Okay, then yeah, looks
no
like
blue. Yeah,
like
we're good.
you're handled. You got your
Mhm.
stuff upped. You might have. It looks like you've gained maybe some slots. Perhaps. You have 4 first level slots, 2 second level slots. Maybe you already have those.
Sweet.
But yeah, you got goods.
I got goodies.
Tovavar, anything for you?
Not really any questions or anything, but I did, seeing as we've spent so much time in battle, and Tovavar has been spending so much time with his crossbow, I took a level in fighter with proficiency in archery.
Oh snap!
Really?
All right.
Yeah.
Nice. A little different. So yeah, instead you get your D8, right? No, sorry, D10. Your D10
which,
for that.
I rolled a 7, but I have a -1 to Constitution, so that's a 6.
Yeah. Yeah, it hurts. But yeah, there you go. Good roll. And that gives you what access to? It's just an action surge and fighting style.
Action Surge is second
Second.
level,
I see.
but I do get second wind.
Second wind. That's good. If you ever get hit.
Which, yeah. It's really nice to get that D10 plus 1 back if I use it. And then having the
Second wind, maybe I
proficiency
should
in
change my
archery
camp.
gives me +2 to my hit DC. So that makes my
Yeah, the
crossbow
archery.
plus
Fun
8.
style.
Oh my god.
Excellent. Yeah, that's very strong for your sneak attacks. All right, Dane,
Hi.
what we got going on for your level up?
I think I'm taking a level in Warlock
Okay.
still. Manage my HP. That's done. I just have to choose a spell. That's all I really get at this level.
Right on. Except for that cool feature, the
Yes.
disadvantage imposition. Let's take a look, shall we? Let me look at that. Warlock.
You learn to magically ward yourself against attack and to turn an enemy's failed strike into good luck for yourself.
Oh, yeah, excellent.
When a creature makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on that roll. If the attack misses you, your next attack roll against the creature has advantage if you make it
Oh,
before the end of
nice.
the next turn.
That's fantastic. And you get a short rest. Entropic
good.
Ward. Hype. Yeah, that's very good. All right.
Yep.
And, all right, Eddie. Looks like it's about time for Eddie to bounce.
Yeah, I gotta take off, guys. Thank you again. It was fun.
Bye,
You guys
Eddie.
have a
Eddie.
wonderful night. Stay safe. I'll
Bye.
catch you guys on the
Thanks
DMs.
for hanging.
Thank you, everybody who was
Yeah.
tuning in too. I really appreciate it. Today was fun. Like, I know I came in late, but I had a blast.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was great.
You made it work.
So
Came in late.
thank you
Thank
again
you.
for everything,
Amen.
guys.
Pulled the
Guys,
party
take
out
care.
of the fire.
Sailor
Yeah.
Moonitor.
Peace, baby.
Sailor Minutes. We need some art of that. It's a shirt
Oh, yeah.
idea.
Right? Yeah.
All right.
Hell
Take it
yeah.
easy, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Make it sleazy.
Go to the 4-player scene. There we go. Oh, why is this one fucked up too? Why do they all fuck up? I had them situated last session. Anyway, let's fix this window. Yeah, Morgan, what you got going on?
Mm-hmm.
Well, so I rolled a 3 for my hit points. So I current rolled hit points 24. So I'll add 3 to that, right?
Yep.
And so that takes me from 36 to 39.
Your con mod is nothing?
My con mod is +2,
Oh.
but it didn't.
Nice.
Does it say
The hit point bonus is 12 plus 12 from Constitution. It
Okay.
didn't like add anything. So yeah. But when I went and I looked, it's like hit points. My die is 1d6 plus con modifier.
yeah? I mean, it does say plus 12. It is adding that 12.
Presenting that. Okay.
But you were at, okay, you said went from 36 to 39.
Yeah.
I remember you were downed by a hit of 34. So it was 34. You gained the level.
Oh,
it
you're
gave
right.
you the con
No,
mod.
you're right.
So now you're at
My memory's bad. You're
So
right.
now you're there.
Okay, that makes sense. Good.
So you seem to be set in the hit points department. Yeah.
Then other than that, the
sometimes
big
it
thing I get
fucks
here
around with the mod.
is I get a new feature from my Sorceress Origin.
Oh yeah.
You might remember that one time I got Sorcerer points, and then I also got Tides of Chaos. This time I get a thing called Bend Luck.
Oh.
Starting at 6th level, you have the ability to twist fate using your wild magic. When another creature you can see makes an attack roll or ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction and spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty, your choice, to the creature's roll. You can do
Cool.
this after the creature rolls, but before any effects occur. So if anyone ever rolls against me in an argument, be prepared.
Fantastic.
Wahaha.
And then I got one new spell. and I was teeter-tottering between Misty Step or Thunder Step. I took Misty Step because it's a
Wrong
level
one.
2 spell, and
An Eddie spot.
Thunder Step would be great, but
Yeah.
like I'm
So we
usually
have-
next to somebody when I have to escape. Someone runs up to me, and I'm like, well, that'd be rude.
You can take your time and consider that. So, as you all are establishing your spots to take this long rest,
Yeah.
is anyone taking watch?
I will.
Of course.
Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd go first or second so that I still have my AC bonus just in case.
And I'll go at the end.
Okay. Who's first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
go
that's
second.
roll a
Or
perception.
Shadani, do you want to go second or last?
I'll go last.
So
Let's get a perception.
Freaking perception.
Well,
16.
Okay.
And we decided we're in
I want to say.
the room. Oh, sorry.
Where?
Oh, it's okay. So at the very beginning, like, we all kind of
That's
split
what I-
off.
Mhm.
Before your watch starts, I'm gonna come out. Morgan. I'm gonna kind of like motion at me. What happened?
I'm telling you, like, the wild magic hit and it made all of you grow by about
Wild
9
what?
inches. It's sometimes magic gets a little ahead of me. Remember that time when I got, like, everything felt really good for me, but everyone else got, like, kind of hurt?
Yeah.
Or, like, when that unicorn showed up and saved our ass?
Yeah. That's
was in
still
a
a little
dream.
fuzzy.
It was a
That was
dream.
that was the dream. I mean, I
can't
remember a
forget.
unicorn, but
How could you forget Templeton?
I didn't say I forgot Templeton.
That's the unicorn. Yes, sometimes magic gets a little wacky. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's probably safe. I'm
I
sure
always
it'll
wanted
change.
to ask.
I'm
Why
like
do you-
sure this is temporary.
You're sure this is temporary. Okay.
Pretty sure this is temporary. Yeah. Forgot my voice is higher because I'm shorter.
Doesn't work that way.
Pretty sure it's temporary.
Psychosomatic. You just can't help it.
Also gonna ask, why do you always wear the hood?
Because I don't like people looking at me because my face skin is different and I don't like being focused upon.
I understand. No, I understand. Some of us
Yeah, it
can't
is.
help but be gawked at, right?
Yeah.
I guess I just
don't get-
never thought to. Like, what's the point of hiding it?
I just don't like people looking at me. Especially after I found out why. Like, I'm different, so I don't. I'm okay with you guys. I just don't like strangers being weird at me.
You should think about being more open. Don't let me tell you what to do. You should just think about that. It's
I
sad to see you always hide
I like-
yourself.
I like kind of hold my rope list. I'm like, yeah, I'd like to be less open right now. That magic that I told you about, I don't know what it's doing sometimes.
Oh,
As-
I can understand that.
As you
Yeah.
hold your rope, like you hold this area closed, it feels a little sticky.
Something wrong?
Uh, um, trust you.
Have I proven myself trustworthy?
I don't know what the last time when I hit the Mandusa with the fire,
Yeah.
I felt something really weird like under my shirt, and it's very disconcerting. And I'm a little scared to actually take a full look at it.
Do you need me to look?
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
I like open my robe and I like kind of like try to figure out if the best way, like probably just pull, you know,
go down,
like,
go
the
up.
collar down. I don't know. Like I don't, so yeah, just enough to, because I mean, there's not gonna be a big collar, so just pull it down so you can see like the whatever the hell it is. It's like, yeah, and I just noticed it feels sticky against my shirt.
It's about
What is it?
It's about a 5-inch vertical gash that terminates on each end neatly. I'm not gonna lie, it, like I said, it's ionic. It does have sort of a labial quality where it meets. But
It's literally just like an opening in the.
It's not holding open very much. It is sort of closed at the. It's like a fleshy, closed, slit.
Mm-hmm.
That presently, over the period of time since the battle, has accumulated black tar-like substance that that seems to be very slowly leaking from it.
Look. Huh. Can I roll some sort of like a medicine information?
Sure. Make a medicine check.
Okay.
I guess could I roll like a Arcana or something
Yes.
on it or anything?
You certainly could.
Oh, I finally looked at
5.
That's
I don't
30,
know.
20.
Cool. 5. This ain't like some shit you've ever seen. This is
Yeah.
What is
Wow.
this? You know, like pus and infections will have oozing, but this is not like a bodily fluid. This is thick. It's viscous. It's
Mhm.
sticky. You take a piece of scrap cloth, maybe from one of the dressers or something, and you like kind of dab it, and it kind of sops into the cloth. So it looks like this is something that could be dressed, but there doesn't seem to be. You don't know what it is.
Okay. I could help dress it, but I'm not sure what.
In your so with the 20 Arcana, it's certainly not natural. I mean, this is not a natural sort of wound. That's a gimme. But as she's dressing it, you both sort of look at it, and you actually give it a little spread, and you actually open it, and it appears to open into an infinite lightless void.
Aw,
It's just
cute.
space. There's no, like, you open it up and there's no like past the like maybe thickness of like an inch of skin. Nothing. No like flesh walls or anything. It's just nothing.
I don't
Void.
feel anything under it.
Stick a finger in.
No, I don't feel it like
Oh, okay. You don't feel it.
physically.
It does. It's painless. It's you feel like you're pulling your chest skin, but you feel that.
But like
but
a
you don't.
hand over my heart to feel if my heart is like making.
Heart beating. Yeah.
Is this
you-
some
you
sort
feel-
of
you feel a heartbeat.
magical door or something that's it's interesting, like
I don't like it.
splintered?
I have two instincts and both of them are bad.
Yeah, I don't know. You might want
I
to
feel
have
like
this looked
I need to
at.
put something in it to see what happens, but I also feel like I really don't want to put anything in it.
Mm. Are you gonna be okay?
I hope so. Uh, I would hope this is far more temporary than at least the height change, but oh my god. This is
Is there any way you can get a handle on this? See, here's my thing, right? So,
the handle is not using anything that's more powerful than a cantrip, and we'd be dead.
I will say with that natural 20, you can probably you
The
reckon
dirty
you-
20.
Oh, sorry, modified 20 with the 20. You can probably clean it up with prestidigitation. The
Yeah, I was gonna say, clean
the
it.
ichor that's being produced. You can probably clean that up, or it can be
And dress
dressed.
it.
If it continues to produce, maybe there's not much you can do about it. If you can't staunch it, then you just have to keep changing it or cleaning it. But you could probably poof it away, at least the material portion.
Yeah, so I clean it and then I dress it with Shadani's help.
It is hard to say whether or not it's temporary. I mean, you scored well on the Arcana, but this is wild, so it's hard to know. It's hard to know.
I suppose the forces are outside of yourself and not inside of yourself.
There are.
Yeah.
Because I've trained for a long time to try to keep certain forces at bay.
Well,
It's a lot of willpower. You can train
doesn't
yourself
hurt.
in that, though.
so it's not.
No,
a
I'm
regular-
saying the crazy, wild things that happen around you, like maybe
That,
if you-
I don't know if that's a thing I can control well. I can work on it. But like before I met you guys, like before Wilton fell, I had never used magic myself. I didn't know I had magic.
I see. It might do you some good to spend some time centering yourself. Maybe you
Conversation could
can-
help me take a level in monk instead of sorcerer. I probably would.
No, maybe you
Yes. I am able to modify things, so I think I might be able to get a better handle on it. I've noticed.
It's just about trying to figure out where it's coming from so you can get some measure of control. These things come from somewhere. Where's the source? Is it outside of yourself? Is it inside of yourself? Is it in magic, in the air? See, I
The only
tap
thing I
into
know for certain-
myself.
The only thing I can tell you for certain about these magic things is that they don't come from the same place that those hands of yours come from.
Interesting. Well, if you need anything, because I
Other
should
than
get
that,
some
There's
rest.
the same amount of mystery. Yes,
Hmm.
let's rest. Thank you for helping me, and I will definitely consider. I will think on what I might be able to do myself to know myself better, and what I can do.
Okay. I sort of just like slink off back to my corner to get some sleep.
Wouldn't have said anything about the arms.
You rolled a 16 on your perception.
I cover my shit, and then I take my perception. But yeah, I take my watch.
And you hear the quiet of the cave. Did I roll a third? I think I did, but yeah. You hear the quiet of the cave, the occasional squeak of a bat from the chasm. It was quiet. Dane,
Ye,
taking your watch.
I am.
Let's get that perception. Where were you all having that conversation, by the way?
I was thinking that would have been like right outside of the door.
Okay.
Kind of like
Like hereish.
If anyone cared to fucking eavesdrop, they could make a perception check. But if they didn't, then it's fine.
As far as where watch goes, I feel like it would be kind of like here, but listening at the door. Don't you guys think?
Why do I feel like people are PMing their roles for eavesdropping to the DM right now?
Yeah.
Weird. They all rolled 20s naturally.
Oh, crazy.
Oh,
It's rare that happens.
Imagine that.
So what was your roll?
5.
5.
Weird that you would roll to eavesdrop. That way you're friends. So it would be less weird for Tobavar to roll for eavesdrop.
Absolutely.
I think you're ruminating
That's a
on
rope.
your level up. Basically, you're thinking about this connection you have with the Cosmic Crimson and how it feels like it may be strengthening. You're curious if you're losing yourself to it or gaining it to you. You do feel there could be a connection. Reflecting on something that Renwick said to you. And conclusions you've drawn from him and his insights. And before too long, you notice, oh man, it's been a minute. I guess nothing's happened. It's been quiet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I send a mage hand over to Dan and just like poke his forehead.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Well, yeah, no,
It's your turn.
that was his.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that was his. That was his
Damn.
thing. Yeah, he's just focusing
Yeah.
on.
Ah, I should have yelled in his ear. Ah! But only to him. I need to
You
get
should have.
some kind of telepathy.
You should. It's great. During their conversation, and the reason why I couldn't eavesdrop, I am going to absorb Iron Fang.
Okay.
Like, what if I wanted to?
Okay.
But
You'll have one after if I don't die.
So first, you've attuned to Iron Fang
Nice.
on your sheet. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. You spend some time with your crystal. Where are you doing this?
I am doing this amongst the statues.
Okay. Poetic. You, under the gaze of these fearful statues, you hold your pact blade, your masterwork short sword, and
Mm-hmm.
it is shunted from your pact. It is the crystals, like rock candy, shatter, splinter, crack, and fall away. The crystals fade into the air and pop, pop, like kind of sparkle off like pop rocks. You let it fall to the floor. Ding, 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 ding. And you begin this. You begin this ritual with Iron Fang. See.
I wonder what happens if a warlock absorbs a cursed sword.
We're about to find
Well,
out.
it is actually a war pick.
Oh,
Or pick.
Yeah.
oh, it's not a sword.
Yeah.
A one-handed melee weapon.
Are you proficient with it?
I become proficient with it.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
it's pack blade.
You
Any-
you could shove any one-handed weapon up there?
Yes.
Are we really wanting to be talking about shoving things up your chest?
Yes.
Because
Especially
Okay, let's
Very
now.
brave. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's scary.
All right. Well. Huh. You attune to this. You feel heavy. You feel as you're attuning to this, and especially as you are linking it into your crystal, you feel, for one, you feel gnosis. You feel this certainty of this weapon. You feel like you know this weapon like you know yourself as you make it your pack blade, and if it you feel during this ritual this sense of almost uneasy restfulness, like potential energy, like you are solid, you are stalwart, you are like the earth, you are like the stone. But you are like tectonic plates pressed against each other, ready to finally break that threshold and make that slide. You are feeling this feeling of patience that's ready to snap. You are calm. It's essentially, you are calm, but you know it won't last. And it's uncertain whether or not this sort of intrinsic knowledge of this weapon is your attunement with it, or whether it's the Cosmic Crimson cataloging it, making it part of its own never-ending, inquenchable thirst for knowledge. But it has made a note. That much you can feel. And you hear not a voice, but an idea of soon. And again, with this gnosis, intrinsically, you understand this to be Augermach, the Prince of Evil Earth. This may be that restlessness. This may be that feeling of patience, ready to be at its end and quake. With attunement with Iron Fang, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. So this is a +2.
Nice.
When you hit with it, the target takes an extra d8 of thunder damage.
Only. Pretty cool.
One extra 1d8 thunder damage.
Pretty sure nothing bad's gonna happen.
You gain Earth Mastery, which, while you hold this weapon, and it is a packed blade, so it's always within you, so you can speak Terran fluently, which is the language of Earth elements. It's a primordial dialect.
What?
Spoken not unlike the rumblings of the Earth. It's sort of how it sounds. It's a guttural, like, you manufacture it deep in the throat and the chest, and you don't actually enunciate much with the mouth, but a lot of sort of rumbling sound. You can speak Terran fluently. You have resistance to acid damage. You have tremor sense to a range of 60 feet.
The hell is that?
Think Toph from Avatar: Last Airbender. Where you feel vibrations in the ground, and you can see that way. You can
I can
sense
feel vibrations.
You can sense the presence of precious metals and stones within 60 feet of you, but not their exact location. Basically, like a spider sense pops off, and you're like, I smell gems. That sort of thing. You can cast Dominate Monster on an Earth Elemental. Your DC is 17. Once per day. There's more. It has 3 charges. You can use your action to expend 1 charge and cast the 2nd level version of Shatter. Iron Fang regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. 1d3? What? Okay. I mean, we can do that with the digital tools, but what would you... Okay, I guess you would just do a d4 and then re-roll on a 1, or a 4, rather. Re-roll on a 4.
Just roll a d6 is what it is.
Or just, okay, yeah. Just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
and just round, yeah. Round to the nearest.
I've seen this before, and I don't remember which edition of D&D, but...
Yeah, okay.
Holy shit.
Are you looking at the sheet? Did you find Iron Fang on D&D Beyond? Because it's there.
Yeah.
Which will make it easy to add. Yes, the Rumbling. While inside an Earth node, you can perform a ritual called the Rumbling, using Iron Fang to create a devastation orb of Earth. Once you perform the ritual, Iron Fang can't be used to perform the ritual again until the next dawn. Yeah, with this gnosis, you understand how to do the ritual. And flaw. It comes with a flaw.
Comes with a flaw.
You have something is influencing your personality.
Oh, great.
It heightens the wielder's destructive nature. While attuned to the weapon, you gain the following flaw. So mark this down on your sheet. Under flaws. I like to break things and cause ruin.
Oh my god, just like the guy's hand.
Oh.
Like Fight Club, I wanted to destroy something beautiful.
I fucked up, you guys.
You can see the vanity with all of his lavish accoutrement, his lavish appointments, and he's beautiful. Like, you can see his vanity, but like, there's a perversion of that. Yeah. Dane may be clicking with that now, like, oh, yeah, destroying something beautiful.
What are you?
It's not so bad.
What are you rolling to hit?
I don't know.
What?
What?
Oh, you just
You
clicked.
just rolled.
Oh, you just clicked on Iron Fang. Yeah, it rolls when you do that.
Jeez. Great. We're gonna have to kill Dane next week.
Oh yeah, Lolo. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff for him to get. So, yeah, you're right.
Honestly,
you're right into your flaws. I like to break things and
for all
cause
that
ruin.
stuff, that's not the worst flaw you could get. It's just not a great one.
You like it. You derive pleasure. You
really
enjoy.
like it.
You enjoy destruction. It's like, haha, awesome. Whereas, as you still have within you, you still have your craving for knowledge. But now it's that once you know something, it doesn't need to exist anymore. Let's see it break. Well, actually, no. It's part of your knowledge, right? It's part of understanding it. It's now I must understand how it falls apart.
Okay.
Oh no.
This can't possibly go wrong.
So yeah. I'm happy you attuned to that. Okay,
Like,
so
like not
so-
for this specific thing, but mechanically, like if a normal person was attuned to it, not a warlock that just shoved it into his body willy nilly. If they attuned to that, would they be
they would have that.
would they have a difficult time
Oh,
like letting go of it, getting rid of it? It's just a is it a curse or is it just a
you don't know.
oh, well I was just wondering from like a gaming standpoint,
No,
not
no.
from
No, it's
because this is going to be difficult for him. It's in his body.
let's say a cursed item.
So it is considered a curse.
I didn't say that,
Okay.
but I will say that a cursed item cannot be unattuned without assistance.
Mhm.
You don't know if this is cursed
This
or not.
is
You don't know.
also we
You
don't
don't know.
Have you ever absorbed a sword or something in front of us, or is this still secret to us?
He's over by the statues. And this is why while you guys were talking.
So we were outside, but I mean, like in general, have you? Do we know that that's a thing you do with weapons? Because I know you've done it once before.
We did it on the ship with the
Yeah.
short sword or the boat. He did it with the short sword. No one was there for the ritual. No one had really gotten involved with that because
Yeah.
you were in the deck house.
By all means, if you want to show, you show.
So if you happen to see him, I mean, you may have
Just
been
wanna
a
do
little
5e
concerned about your.
thing worth. That's all I want to know what it's worth. If we wanted to sell it instead of like.
Actually, yeah, I think that was something that came up. No, I was looking at amulet health. It's amulet health value.
Okay.
You don't know. You don't know.
I was looking because it
Don't worry
doesn't
about it.
matter to us anymore. It's
You
not
don't know.
retrievable.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You fucking don't know. Dane has very thorough and
wants
complete
it.
knowledge of this thing, but
Yeah.
but
messed
y'all
up.
have no idea. Y'all have no idea anything about Iron
Oh,
Fang.
he's got a rumbly in his tumbly.
All you know about Iron Fang is that Marlos wrote about it.
Oh my god.
Marlos-
That's right. We read it.
Marlos wrote about Iron Fang and that it was necessary for the release of Ugrmok. That's all you know.
Says here in Marlowe's
all you know.
book is don't absorb it into your body.
Yeah.
Weird.
You don't know anything about curse? Like, you might know about curses in general. In fact, make an Arcana
no.
check if you... Well, you have no reason to. You have no reason to make an Arcana check. You have no idea.
because I don't know. Morgan has no idea. that this is
Morgan has
gonna be-
no idea.
Mhm.
Yeah, none of you, any idea.
Just wait till he pulls that out, and then Morgan realizes. Wait, wasn't there a pick? Right now, Morgan is asleep.
Yeah. So, your watch goes uneventfully, otherwise.
Right.
Yeah. So in addition to the
It's just a
things...
sword.
To the things you're thinking about Renwick, and now you're thinking about Ugrmok. Or maybe not Ugrmok. Maybe you're thinking about destruction. Who knows? It's up to you.
What have I done?
That's like DM crack. That's yes. Consequences.
You just gave Slappy such a gift.
Mm. Yum 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 yum. He's picking on him. Shadani. You
Alright.
you come out and you do your watch as well. You cross paths with Dane, who's making that face, who's like,
I'm like,
Cancela.
what's wrong with? I think I rolled a 6. Yes, 6. But I will say that as I sit down, start to feel kind of warm. It's like a warmth.
Yeah.
I find myself
Oh yeah.
almost drifting off. And I'm in like this shadowy place, right? I'm kind of looking around. And I feel like there are things out there that I can't see that are just like speaking. And I can't quite understand what it is. And I step forward a few, yeah. And I sort of like fall forward and there's like water. And I'm like, okay, good, water. Because everything feels like just misty and smoky and dry and gross. And I like claw my way up to the water and I look. And rather than my face, I see like this ram goat sort of demonic thing looking back at me with two red slit eyes, and horns are somehow longer with more pointed edges. And then I just snap back awake. I'm sitting there just covered in sweat. Oh, okay.
It's quiet. You
Okay,
listen for the
okay.
whispers. Only the memory. Being unable to parse what they were saying, they begin to fade from your mind as the relative silence of the cave comes back to you.
And I feel the same, but something's just different. This energy about me, this buzz.
Similar to when you unleash the arms, you feel this. It's almost a tug. It's almost the feeling of like. It's like hook suspension almost. It's like something is gripping into your skin or your flesh or contactlessly suctioning at your shoulder blades and upper shoulders, and it feels like it's trying to pull you up in this sort of heartbeat rhythm. In this, you're feeling this energy radiate, and you're coming to grips with it as you sit and as you recenter, as you pull upon the knowledge and the discipline that has been worked into you. It's really finally starting to make so much sense. The discipline, this energy, and if you can manifest these arms, now with what you've seen, what else?
What else indeed?
And your watch passes uneventfully. Otherwise. And you all hit long rest. Go ahead and hit long rest on your sheets and get your HPs back,
yeah.
get your all your goodies.
We have to remember to tell Eddie to do that. Ooh, look at all those spell slots.
Oh yeah, my 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Warlock's are definitely a blow your load in with a short refractory period kind of guy.
Please don't say that when I have this thing on my chest.
Yeah, you can't stop thinking about chest pussy. It's it's on your mind.
Oh Lord.
When you wake up or come back. Wake up. When you wake up, it's seeped quite a bit. I don't know what you sleep in, but it has, whatever you sleep in has soaked up quite a bit of this tar fluid. You have to peel it off like a grilled cheese sandwich.
I
kinda
pressed it to take some of it off before I have to like crispify it.
It comes out, yeah. You have
I
to.
pressed it to take myself out of my shirt.
Damn.
Are you feeling any better?
It comes away.
I was until I realized that this is not gonna get better.
We'll have to find somebody, I suppose.
Oh God, I can't see my mom like this. No, yeah. Sometimes I've heard with curses and things, some priests can do things. This feels more cursey than blessing, I'll tell you that right now. And I, like, change the dressing and, like, clean up my shirt, but change to a different shirt.
Oh yeah. Since it was dressed, like it seeped through over the course of the full like rest. It seeped through the dressing and got to. So it seems like, I mean, you took your watch first, so you had several
Yeah.
straight hours of it soaking. So it seems like every couple of hours it's probably gonna get through the dressing.
And then as soon as I get dressed, I hit myself with a mage armor. Guess might as well see what it's gonna do.
Make a note.
But the thing, you didn't do anything when I cast it, right?
Nope. It did not seem
Alright.
to react strangely. You wait a moment and you watch. You cast it. You see if it gushes the black stuff or if it what it does. It just sits. Just sits like the colon vertical line smiley face, like the emoji, like it just sits like just like that, just expressionless. Looks exactly like this. Yep.
Oh boy.
And I'll say that we're for the session we're pretty much done, but you know, you are all free to RP as you awaken after the long rest.
I just sit.
In
And,
case
like,
there's
chew
any more
on
you want
a
to talk
ration.
about.
How did everybody sleep? Sleep okay?
Yeah, had some weird dreams, but it was all right.
Okay. So Bovar,
Sleeping
what
was
about
great.
you?
It was
I've not been in a room this comfortable maybe in my life.
The silk sheets really added some panache here.
He was up there sleeping like a king the whole time. Like, ugh.
also, I just realized he knew we were coming for quite a while. He was probably sitting here looking out of his little arrow slit.
Absolutely. As soon
Mhm.
as that man was pushed down, or that woman, or the person was pushed down the crevasse, they knew we were coming. I'm glad we did not turn into a statue. That would have been disastrous.
Yeah.
I don't know, might
No,
have been
we-
better than some things.
Considering how strong he was, I think we came out of that really well.
We almost didn't.
We almost didn't.
We gotta be real careful, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Dane, those
yeah.
those statues look pretty fragile. Just give yourself like a wisdom.
I walk
Roll.
up to one.
Okay.
Did you decide on the guy or the girl? Because you're in front of the girl.
I'm in front of the girl,
On her knees, mouth kind of open.
mouth kind of
Can't
open.
imagine what she'd be doing.
Just parted. Just
I have an idea. What she's doing.
Her tongue like over some of her teeth or anything?
no. She's just lips parted. Just
Yeah. And I'll get everybody to stand back and say, whatever happened here was evil, was brutal, but still fascinating. And I'll reach into my crystal and take out the war pick.
Wait, wasn't that a sword before?
No, it was a war pick. Our pick was always a war pick.
No.
No,
Morgan
the-
said-
Oh, his. Sorry. Because yeah, I think earlier I did mistakenly say it was a knife, but
Yeah.
it was a war pick. Okay.
Oh yeah.
No, Morgan's like,
But Morgan's
wasn't
like-
that a sword last time you pulled it out?
It was smash. And I'll
I kind of like jump back, like not what?
Pulverized.
pulverized.
Why?
I wanted to see what was inside.
Well, you knew it was a person.
Did I?
Yeah, we talked about it. Every statue in here was a person.
Well, with a 1,
Yeah,
there
damn.
was
That's rough.
no way that
That's
I
rough.
could not do it. I needed to see if it was still alive. It's not.
I can't remember. Did I roll Arcana to know if I know anything about Gorgons?
I don't think you rolled for it, but you all pretty much.
Specifically, would I know if their petrifying effect could be cured?
Okay, that's something different. That you can
Yeah,
roll.
that's why I was. Okay, that's why I was clarifying.
Yeah,
Mm.
that you can definitely roll.
Oh,
And
I
is
think
that Arcana?
Yeah,
Okay, so that's 22.
there are ways. They're not easy.
Mm.
There may be a threshold. It's hard to say past what point someone can still. It could be indefinite.
Yeah.
It may be up to the condition of the statue. But there are ways, and it's usually divine magic that would be able to get you there. Not a lot of arcane sources can restore something that had been done. What arcane magic is good at is the manipulation of ongoing effects. And in fact, your mind kind of goes to your chest pussy, your chussy, and it brings to mind that if magic is causing actively something to be a certain way, if that magic is dispelled, the effect is removed. Like your mage armor, like haste, like things like that. Something that is under a magical influence. Once that magic is gone, the influence is gone. But you, in thinking about that chussy, you know that the creative magical forces of the universe, of the weave, that once something is enacted, is done by magic, that thing is done. And the only thing that can undo is divine force. Petrification is one of these things.
Yeah.
Greater restoration
I
is what one would
I would
know.
know the more pieces the thing is in, the less likely it is to be able to be fixed.
Yes. Not impossible, but like if like that hand that was broken off earlier, if you were to
Yeah.
bind that hand back on, hold it in place, maybe fill in some cracks, then use greater restoration, the force that had been done by arcane manipulation would be pulled away by divine essence, and it would be actually not even so much pulled away, because that's like dispelling, but essentially it would be undone. It would It would be undone rather than removed. This had happened. We're going to reject that. It's kind of like a divine rejection, you know. Restoration sort of works that way, where restoration's complicated. So with the 22, like you get this idea, but restoration's a complicated thing, and that's why our arcanists have a hard time with it. It's usually under the purview of divine force. TLDR,
Maybe
statues can be fixed. Sometimes.
maybe we don't smash the statues. Because as far as I know, if they're petrified people, a strong enough priest could potentially bring them back. But the more pieces they're in, the less likely they can.
And now we know that.
I knew that 2 minutes ago.
G.I. Joe.
Now, question though.
I knew both the red and blue lasers.
Seeing
Bubba
as he smashed a statue of a person who is petrified, in
Oh,
the
God.
bits within, can you see like bits of like petrified organ from inside?
Mhm.
You know, I've never heard that question asked out of all the times I've heard of petrified people smashed. And it has been a few times I've heard of it. Wait.
I would think so.
If there
but-
were, it would be very difficult to discern anything. Because, I mean, when you think about like human anatomy, and you have all sorts of plastic models and cross sections and everything like that, we're jam packed in here. Like, there's no empty space.
Yeah.
Like we're fucking like, besides the cavities within your organs, there's very little empty space. So, there you go, plenty.
Why would you say that?
So, even if
You
there
hurt me with
even
this
if there were distinct delineations between solid petrified organs, it would be very difficult to make out. So, even if it's not what is typically depicted as, when you break off the arm, it's just a solid block of like what was carved out of a brick of marble. Even if it's not just solid, it would be really difficult to discern that there was any detail, because when it snaps, you don't have the delineation between bone and muscle, because there's a texture difference there. You know, you can tell a texture and a color difference in
Yeah.
flesh and bone, but when it's all turned to stone, it's very difficult to tell the seams between them. So it would essentially look like it's solid. Hard to tell. Trying to get
I'll
a picture.
rake a bit at the remains with the pack blades.
How does it look, by the way? Is it completely encased in the crystal like that, or is it like threaded through it
Absolutely.
differently? Okay, so it's
Oh
full.
no, fully crystal, yeah.
All right, nice. Just prodding at it.
You clean that before you put it in there?
I don't know. Kind of. And I'll retract it back into the chest crystal. Kind of magic. I don't know. I'll put my hand in it again and pull it out.
You're not special. Anyone can put their hand in their chest.
Let's see you do it. Smart ass.
And can we please?
My inner Marty McFly was just called a chicken.
I mean, I'm the only one with chest magic here.
Oh, oh.
Oh, oh. Cuckoo.
Magic Hand throws a piece of the broken rock at his head.
Just a little mage hand. Top.
Don't do this again.
Do what?
Kill a person that didn't need to die?
They were already dead.
No, they were suspended in animation. priest could have come along and brought him back anytime. I would imagine people are going to check this place out.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We've got a Hulk.
Shit.
And as you
Oh my god.
come to terms with this destruction, this wanton destruction, that's where we'll go ahead and leave off. As the
scared.
party prepares to, I suppose, continue to make heads or tails of the now leaderless, seemingly, Temple of the Black Earth.
No. I have to
Seemingly.
go see my greatest enemy like this. Short and with a...
Vagina in your chest.
It's
Maybe
chissy.
that's an advantage. They won't recognize you. They'll be like,
Some
wait,
kind of a store. It's like a
I knew a
wound.
guy that looked like you, but he was like taller.
Are you a
Oh,
son?
and like,
Yeah.
He was taller and he didn't have a chest gina.
You didn't have a chussy.
Terrible
Oh,
word.
That's-
oh,
that's got to be the episode title. So,
Chussy. He was
chussy.
taller and he didn't have a chussy.
Level heads. There we go. Bang level heads. Be sure to follow us all, everybody. Follow us all on our things. We'll be back next week for more of this. And let's go ahead and pop a nice little
Oh
raid.
yeah.
I love it when you call me Big Papa. I throw my hands in my chussy.
Nope.
No,
Not
not,
doing
not
that.
yet. It hasn't happened yet.
Not drunk enough.
get over
Not
here.
comfortable enough.
Hasn't been
I
dead.
don't have any candles or like a bubble bath.
Oh,
Mm.
oh God! Now you got me wondering.
Someone took like the rumbly thing, so I don't have a Hitachi.
How many erogenous zones can one have?
Ooh.
Only wild magic will
Apparently
find out.
multiple.
Well,
Just like quick
multiple,
actions.
yes.
Like quick actions. Well, yeah, but
I mean,
exponential.
or multiple. Yeah.
You have
Can't
a
decide
lot.
if this is better or worse than a chest butthole.
I mean, it's going in, but
Better.
not out. At least you don't have tentacles coming out of your.
That would
chest.
be a feature.
I was saying, oh, we could have had tentacles. Fuck.
No, the tentacles go in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not a tentacle.
That's
Oh
true.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, this motherfucker's doing garbage day.
Give you a
Here,
huggo.
let's go ahead and go to Dr. Orochi.
Yay!
We'll do a
Oh,
Orochi
doctor.
raid.
Good.
It's
I could
garbage
use
day
a
after all.
doctor.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta get worked into a doctor. So we'll go ahead and raid
Okay.
Dr. Orochi. He's
Put my arms in stirrups.
he's kind of just up my alley because he embraces the lewd quite well as well, and I do like his raid response with his ethereal one. That's cute.
Yeah.
It's cute and creepy.
I mean, if you really wanted to go lewd, Stepan Sejic is doing an art stream.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got him followed as well. But we'll go ahead and raid Dr. Orochi. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for hanging out for this session of Level Heads D&D. It has been fantastic. I can't wait to
Thanks,
see
everyone.
what unfolds next time. Mm.
The second you started talking about it, I knew what you were doing.
Hmm. To be honest, I didn't fully want it to be a chussy, but just like not every tower is necessarily a penis. Not every gash is necessarily a vagina.
They're
Just
not necessarily not.
just if you want it to be.
Want it to be.
So yeah, maybe that's just what we all want. Inside, deep inside.
No, it's just not what I want. It's one of the opposites of what I want.
You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you get what you need.
I guess it sounds like I need to add extra dicks onto the wild magic table.
Is that'd be terrible. It kind of how my shoulder blades next.
In that